Lit.
No one fear, no man a bust no gun today. No one fi see no more blood a run today. One youth fi have fun without no foul play. I pray, yeah, yeah. No one fear, no man a bust gun today. No one fi see no more blood a run today. One youth fi have fun while the children play. I say, yeah, yeah. The youth no want no automatic. Semi. Them want money na them pocket. No violence and crime, no fi stop it. That a the topic. Not being dramatic. Seems like the juvenile them lost them ways. I from the roots them gone astray. I just the truth and I'm in dismay. Yeah, yeah. No one fear, no man a bust no gun today. No one fi see no more blood a run today. One youth fi have fun without no foul play. I pray, yeah, yeah. No one fear, no man a bust gun today. No one fi see no more blood a run today. One youth fi have fun while the children play. I say, yeah, yeah. Sometimes me feel like peace we never know. Though we come from the streets we want better though. From the belly of the beast where you no better road. Them easily find your dead road. We a go fall for everything if nothing we no stand. Can't stand idly by as the youth them turn man. Time we enjoy life and stop play gangster. Or you not go get old like your grandpa. To the youths, them we talking. This a no joke or laughing. No one no more in a coffin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the youths, them we talking. No skylarking. No one the place get talking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No one fear, no man a bust no gun today. No one fi see no more blood a run today. One youth fi have fun without no foul play. I pray, yeah, yeah. No one fear, no man a bust gun today. No one fi see no more blood a run today. One youth fi have fun while the children play. I say, yeah, yeah.
A former neighbor and someone who knew the family well is speaking out. He's condemning the brutal acts that took 2 innocent lives and left an entire community in shock.
I feel that pain from the day before the incident happened from the night.
What possesses a man to kill an innocent woman and her disabled son in the thick of war, in the thick of gang warfare?
You have to remember all the children broken. You understand? All the kids broken.
Well, dance up and dan the lion a dan. This a Nello play and a style and fashion. Anywhere we pass through session of free. Come follow me. Oh. Season vet. From me coming at the business for 2003. Right back I survive with the one fatherly. That they me get me start now the industry. And Marcus was the artist to introduce me. That Craig Lombard van North Front Street. From that day them me learn how to do it. Saka the rhythm them neat. When me done everything song neat. Record enough tunes span young C beat. I meet positive vibes 3-5 and Javice. From back in the day man tune them me nice. And heavy in the street all of me tune them me like man. Season vet. Number one for your guest list experience. Cause man know the guest this folly DJ artist can't test this. Sing so your bad and run up on your dead quick. Please approach me with caution. This a DJ, you're not easy if you walk on. Could you believe I man not do no war song? But if the war trust me, you no want one. Contribution to music is endless. Catalog deep, enough tunes for defend with. Thanks to true fans supporting me endless. No matter how deep all the songs them what tell me. Man. Season vet. These days, man, they chill no get no disrespect. The lonely on the hill where your lyrics stay. Lone wanna be gangsters who wanna be the man. We claim say them bad, can they sing a gun song? No pay no dues and we song confused. The thief man style and the copy man song. No know nothing about the bizarre, the foundation. Big up Gambino, that the Russian hooligan. Mad Rockamoose, President and Stone Jam. Lelo been through the mills and have enough hit song way. Season vet. Big up Mr. Program. Operation Fire, Bundy the Apache, Leal J. Season vet.
Hadan Marcos again. Hey yo, genius. Mental in a pure fat pussy gal belly we a boss. Yo, I'll make them come first. My girl, me say you're pretty plus tax. Swaggy, you couple licky, couple dozen back shots. Got the body you possess, make every man no stop watch. Girl, me why you give me that wap? My girl, me say you're pretty plus tax. Swaggy, you couple licky, couple dozen back shots. Got the body you possess, make every man no stop watch. Girl, me why you give me that wap? Girl, the way you at me, why you back it up? Because the way you cock it up, just make me waffy. I give it to you right, all through the night, yeah. Girl, the way you at me, why you back it up? Because the way you cock it up just make me waffy. Give it eyes to the side, inna you hold me body fi reside, yeah. Come on, I go deal with it proper. Make her sing like Sheila Mick Jagger. Call your sex appeal, make it hotter. Give her the steel, no chit chatter. Cause the way she move immaculate, jiggle it, no stop here. When me day up inna your mickle, girl, you have to wait every time me a shoot to the target, it accurate. Girl, your body cute, I hit me a figure. Wine down slow for me, take off little more, put on a show for me. Why you 6:30, touch your toe for me. You a private dancer, where you see me, hey. The way you arch up your back like that, I'm a reminisce and a laugh flashback. But the bestest of best and the tightest I've got. So girl, come here, so come sit on my lap, hey. Girl, the way you at me, why you back it up? Because the way you cock it up just make me waffy. I give it to you right, all through the night, yeah. Girl, the way you at me, why you back it up? Because the way you cock it up just make me waffy. Give it just to the side, inna you hold me body fi reside, yeah. Me know you never get a fuck like this. Me know you never get a fuck like this. Cause the way you a bubble and a wine would I give you every fuck I give. Me know you never get a fuck like this. Me know you never get a fuck like this. Cause the way you a bubble and a wine would I give you every fuck I give. Nobody think it a go so when me hold you tonight. Promise me I go take your soul tonight. Cause I'm me alone for the inna your hole every night. You're the polo you like. Cause a long time and I just know man I look you. From me see the body there, me want you. Can't stop think but the position them me want put you. You pretty in a real life, no favor, no good you. Anytime you feel on here you want do. Link me and me address up mad for do. Mad from a word and that like suku. And it don't know cool. Yeah, the way you at me, why you back it up? Because the way you cock it up just make me waffy. I give it to you right, all through the night, yeah. Girl, the way you at me, why you back it up? Because the way you cock it up just make me waffy. Give it just to the side, inna you hold me body fi reside, yeah. Yo, miss a tad, them fi know we love the girl them bad. Yeah, had the rebel back again now. Hey, yeah. Hi. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane, yeah. Cause anytime you climb up on the top and you make your body rock, me I beg you do no stop, so push it back, my girl. Jiggle your body, make it clap. Let me give it couple slap. When I hit it from the back, a girl you rock my world. She love it when me feel up her stiff titty. Left her wet like dew, sticky. Girl you are the glue, me screaming. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. When we a fuck, me me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. Yeah, girl, you are the gumption.
Yeah.
Feel see down pan, feel up your pussy like a suntan. You a big girl, so I eat you not go run fam. I mean no really business, boy your husband. Him not do it right like him a malfunction. In a she hole, she want gunman. Pan the breast them when me come pan. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. Yeah. Cause anytime you climb up on the top and you make your body rock, me I beg you do not stop, so push it back, my jiggle your body, make it clap. Let me give it couple slap. When I hit it from the back, a girl you rock my world. She love it when me feel up her stiff titty. Left her wet like dew, sticky sticky. Girl you are the glue, Miss Grippy. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. When we a fuck, me say she calling my name. Feel like in a love, me falling again. Mash up me head because your body's insane. You take me higher than an aeroplane. Yeah.
Yo. Wagwan massive. Yeah, man, you don't know where they are again. It's Friday. Yeah, there. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know. Wagwan massive. Long time when they come about here, really hold our vibe with you know, but you don't know it's a Friday and we're feeling the vibe. The vibe is up there. And yeah, we're there and we are hang out and hold and leave vibes. We're going through a whole heap of thing today. Cause whole heap of thing we got to really showcase, because all about really rebuilding the platform. Cause long time, boy, and tell you that struggle. It's been a struggle for really be consistent and really keep it, how exactly I want to keep it. But you know what I mean? At the end of the day, as long as I focus and I keep trying that way, I want to keep doing, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, like I say, you don't know where they are, where they go on live. This is the Royal Rebel Dan Marcus, and we're there on another Friday with you know. And we are whole our vibe in the Friday. We got a leap of thing for really deal with in the day same way to we are look past some we are feature some we are watch past some YouTube video and we are feature some new songs and we are talk about some things. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like I say, you don't know where they are, and like I say, it's been probably like 2 months now since when I really do a show, you know what I mean? And I just due to circumstances, you know what I mean? And you know how that thing they go about. Right now, we focus on really getting the thing in a order again. Because really and truly, all I just to do this really for have a platform for my artistry at the end of the day, really and truly. That's why I know really like the sweat about, because life happen and when life happen I just go through with that same way too. But as long as I know I give my commitment and I know I put in the work at the same time too, that all I concern about at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, like I said, we're there and all right, we got a heap of thing right now. As you know, well, I think a couple days ago I had crossed the night show in the studio and the work on a tune, you know what I mean? And we probably could go through, I'm going to give a listen on that, and then we're going to a couple new releases where we just recently released same way too. But even before that, when my man is there, as I say, everybody, where I go, everybody on live land right now, with the live on TikTok, with the live on Facebook, with the live on YouTube, with the live on Twitch. So yeah, man, you don't know where they are, where they go on live, the Royal Rebel. And with just the whole vibe, like I said, make we get in something, cause we not to make sure at because I want to think so. I want to make sure I keep up with the interactions and know say everything is up and up. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like I said, tell me where wanna deal with in the weekend, yeah. You know what I mean? What are on the plans for this weekend, you know what I mean? Anybody on the live, make I know where to go on and tell me on the plans for this weekend, make we see if we could get into something, you know? All right, that's to make sure I check sure I make sure and check sure that me. Yo, Gene from the scene. Large up yourself, my lad. Yo, like we say, we got a lot of works for both forward. We got something with GNC and we to as a matter of fact, you know what I mean? And like I said, with them live on TikTok, with them live on Facebook, with them live on YouTube, with them live on Twitch. And we not switch. To them. Yeah, man. Yeah, like we get back in at the meat of the matter. But like we say, we're going live and we're there again, man. And I have to make sure that I don't make them because I just get a band pa. And I haven't even been going live like that on fucking Twitch. I mean TikTok and Twitch really banned me for a couple days and I'm a bag of thing after what I don't know. But that another thing, that the main reason why I say now at the end of the day that about building our platforms, because when we build our platforms, then we don't have to abide by the rules and regulation at Twitch and Facebook and Instagram and Meta and all of these companies, because that one big issue where our thing is concerned. You know what I mean? We have to make sure that at the end of the day, we have to make sure that we have our thing in our way where whenever we do what we do, Meta or Facebook or TikTok can distract. Because that's one of the main reasons why I get so disgruntled in a building any platforms, you know what I mean? Because I see the fact that as soon as you build up on least team, then people have got some way to try hold you, try keep you under the, you know? But I guess that's how it go, and I just know that what we have to build around that and move around that. But yeah, man, like me say, well, make it first thing first. I think I want like gonna lead taste of that new track with me across the night show, you know. Because as you know say, we made up on live and we made it. I never even check back the live because this are the thing now. Like I don't say no after this way I start this on 24-hour live and so, you know what I mean? Like just in terms of, because I realize now that content, the new media, you know what I mean, and the really people real lives, that the real content at the end of the day. Sort of like at the end of the day, I realize that I know we been doing a lot of stuff, but a lot of times we don't really document or have cameras they follow what we do, you know what I mean? And that because like really that we look down our style originally, you know what I mean? And but I realize reluctantly, in order for continue to grow and prosper in this age and in this time, you have to keep up with the time. So I don't say, all right, we have to really do what we need to do to make sure that we keep with art farm our platform and our voice at a level where the people could still connect to and hear what we say, you know what I mean? So that's why I realized that, like, you know what, a lot of work where they do where I may seem deem as not consequential. I realize very consequential at the end of the day. So we just want to say here what now. We are put we head down and focus on all the things then what we say we never really the two worry about put not a lot of interest on, but we realize that, you know what I mean, they're very vital to the overall goal or they try to achieve, you know. So yeah, man, with that said and done, yeah, man, big up to everybody with the panel live. Make a like I say, and start make sure that I keep track of the engagement and know say everybody, you know. Jelly. Yeah, man. So yeah, man, bless up on yourself, everybody panel live. Once on the panel live on the tap in and say something, man, make I know that on the day, you know. Whether like I say, whether it be TikTok, whether it be Yo, Site 7. Yo, large of yourself, my lad. You know? Make a check pan who all there and pan the live. Alright. Make I see who I could see half taps. Make I see. You see? I will set up my engagement where I could really see where everything. But yeah, man, like I said, man, where they are the whole and leave vibes, you know what I mean? Where they are live P.M.G. HQ, you know, the whole and vibe. This is where they go on live, you know. Long time when I really forward back and really, and to be honest, like I said, the entire reason for all this, I'm just like for we may really have a platform for showcase whatever we they do and continue for use for we voices as artists for really, you know, make an impact on the community and upon the cultures then where we connected to, you know what I mean? For we thing with a dancehall and reggae artists, and for me, like I say, I can't not never go wrong the fact that me I don't Belizean and I don't Belizean artist, and you know I not like base everything on that, but at the end of the day that my route and where I forward from. So I at the end, there's no, I don't feel um no qualms about really always carding a lot of people from a lot of different places where usually, you know, pay homage to the places they're from, you know. Me in that culture there and in that same mindset and being there, I have to always, you know, acknowledge the ground and the soil where I come from, you know. So shout out to all of my Belizean compatriots, same way to, you know what I mean, all of my fellow Belizean artists, you know what I mean, all of my Belizean people worldwide and in the diaspora, you know, you don't know is full time where I get to another level because there's a big power in the Belizean diaspora and we are tap into it full time same way, you know. But yeah man, like I said, yeah man, make we look and see where I go and yes or no. Yeah man, and it's been, the weather has been kinda, I don't know how it's been in a on part of the country, but lately in California it's been raining for the past couple of days, and you know that's only refreshing vibes to me in particular, just for the what this year has represented and just having some blessings flow and really just wash off all of the negative energy off of the just the energy where me associated with this year. This year I'm a tough year, and I know for me as a matter of fact, you know, I mean, just mentally, you know, just calculating, maneuvering, figuring out how I want maneuver in this new world. That the biggest issues where I the encounter in this time. That minor issues at the end of the day, but like for me, still the fact that, you know, the changing world where we have to adapt to, just make I realize that, yeah, you know, that's how the thing set, and we just have to really, you know, and that not everything we adapt to and conform to as a matter of fact, same way too, you know, because we still have certain principles and standards where we abide by, and just any thing we are deal with, yeah, not a rascal. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. All said and done. Yeah, man. We're just going through this, Lee. And like I said, this track here is produced by lyrical architect Zamarian Beats. You know what I mean? You could go and check out Zamarian Beats on YouTube or Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, any which way. You know what I mean? Zamarian Beats. You know what I mean? And this is just only something me across the night show spontaneously come up with, and just want to know, tell me our song so we know if we could forward it, and because next thing that we can work on in the future same way too. So we just want the people in opinion and feedback on some of the things there as we move forward. So like I said, yeah man, as you know, locked in with the live, where they go on live with the Royal Rebel. Yeah, man, whether I want to locked in on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, bless up on yourself, and drop me a comment and make a know on the boat, you know what I mean? Give me some vibes and make you know where I go on. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. And like I said, this is a brand new song over work on me across the night show. Yo, big up yourself, night show. Yeah, man, I don't know. And yeah, we got some more thing over the work pan same way too, as a matter of fact. But yeah, man, we got a lot of thing over the work pan, man. Cause that's why on not really they say for maybe cause a lot of the thing pan the ground work, so really they try and make sure they in a place as a matter of fact, you know what I mean? Because the wheels have to keep on rolling, as you know, and we just have to do what we got to do. But we focus never gone nowhere. We never lax, you know what I mean? No time. Never lackadaisical, no way, no time, no day. Yeah, man, we stay focused on the mission. We mission that we, like I said, me personally, I know that, you know what I mean, as a musician, there's one lot of stuff where I feel as an artist, they have to speak, be a conduit to the people there, you know what I mean? And, there's a lot of things where the people they need for sight up pan, you know what I mean? And like I said, for me, then just about entertainment, about one whole array of things where encompass education and like I say, if we just want to say about shake ass or about bus corner, about that not make no sense. We have to do something where at the end of the day makes sense to the whole upliftment our people and our cultures at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, when I want to chat up the thing too. But yeah, man, like I said, this is a brand new track featuring Cross the Night Show, produced by Lyrical Fizamarian Beats. So yeah, man, like I said, you can go and check him out on YouTube. And you can go and check out Cross the Night Show as well on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok and everywhere you want to do and go and do the thing. You see me? Yeah, man. Alright.
Yeah. Wow. Are the rebel? Longside Cross the Nitro, yo. All those what we know about. How we make it out that I know about. One thing in our life what we know about and compromise. We never sold out. What we know about. How we make it out that I know about. One thing.
Yo, like I said, this is a brand new track. Dan Marcus Cross the Night Show. Go and look out for it, man. In a couple of weeks, this and the out. But I want to tell me on the song, cause that's what I want to do. I want to feature a lot of the things before we even put them out, so we know we could put some priority back behind in front, as a matter of fact. Because like I said, we're there, we're doing a lot of works and we're there to do it. So we just want the people and feedback on just make we know on the song. If you don't feel the chat then, if you know, and like I said, later on in the thing too, we do some reasoning and we want some people tap in, because we want people we just want a reason to turn up on the Friday evening there on the tap in to know, make we know the sentiments pan where to go on. Just want to feel overall. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, but you don't know. This is we didn't even know what it's near yet. But like I said, Zamarian Beats, Dan Marcus Cross the Night Show.
Alright. Yeah. Wow. Are the rebel? Longside Cross the Night Show, yo. Singing things all those what we know about. How we make it out that I know about. One thing in our life what we sure about and compromise. We never ever sold out. Singing things all those what we know about. How we make it out that I know about.
One thing in our life what we sure about and compromise.
We never ever sold out.
Money in our man, our with recepts, and no liberty they can't take to offset.
But we still dreaming that we float in on a house that if you mess with him, you are getting up, are you gonna
I think that's on latency, but yeah, man, I know. But like I said, that's a sneak preview of the brand new track. You know what I mean? When them it rap, you know what I mean? When them even start mix it or nothing yet, but I'm excited about the song. Say we into cut that like this one opportunity for me as a veteran really connect with the younger generation, you know what I mean? So big up Nitro and all of the young youth and saying we took like I say in the future we hope to connect with as much of the younger youth there as possible, make we connect the thing and go and do the thing, you know?
No, one thing in a life will be sure about and compromise. We never ever slow down. All we money now make, now lose we integrity or we precepts. Can't side with harmony, but if it can't take no girl can't do it like we
All they
can't
do to
us.
but I'm still dreaming that I'm floating on $1,000 bill. Dream up, you know, how you gonna Janela? Come is a boy they can't program, you know. Can't bow me, you come with the slogan, you know. Strong like old coke, you know. That I'm so get the money, this happy that I the notion, you know. Notion, you know. So long, you know. Goes on, you know. More those so we know about that I know doubt. But what we sure about and compromise. Sure loud. What we know about that I know doubt. One thing what we sure about and compromise. In a all white. Boy, 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 yo. Yeah, yeah, man, that is it. With this yeah, man, like I said, this is a brand new track featuring Dan Marcus and Cass and Nitro. You could go and look out for it in the future, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, but before we go there, we and drop on another brand new feature, same way to from my brethren Honesty, you know what I mean? And this is a brand new feature track where is Honesty featuring Dan Marcos, Nego Heights, and Bert Mackay, you know what I mean? And as a matter of fact, you could go and check that out on whatever, on YouTube, Spotify, Tidal, Apple Music, you know, wherever you listen music, as well, you go and check it out on our pages, Dan Marcos, Dan Marcos Instagram page, or you could go and check it out on my TikTok page. The link will be there as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Like I said, this is a brand new track. Honesty featuring Dan Marcos and Bert Mackay and Nego Heights. So yeah, man. Running with blood, but the lady in the mud. Pull that up, yo. Like I said, man, this is a brand new track entitled Tears. You know what I mean? My mother's Tears. Honesty, featuring Dan Marcos, Nego Heights, and Bert Mackay. And go and check it out and go and stream it on YouTube, Facebook, wherever I go on there. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, man, like I said, with the whole of vibes in on Friday evening, so once on the top 10, just go on, you know what I mean? Just make a note of there. You know what I mean? With the whole of vibe. So, you know what I mean? Come whole of vibe with me. Like I said, you know what I mean? Don't know where they are. Yeah. Yeah, man, that was Tears of a Mother. Yeah, man. Honesty featuring Dan Marcus, Bert Mackay, and Ego Heights. Yeah, man, like I said, you could go and check that out. That is a brand new single. And like how we depend that, we are playing another brand new single from me. And to be honest, like I said, we got a lot of works, man, and we don't have a lot of other platforms. So we can build up our platforms, we do our thing and showcase our music and our and we don't hear all the music all the time. So when you come that Dan Marcus page, you know you come for listen to Dan Marcus music and hear some Dan Marcus vibe and whole and vibe, you know what I mean? So you know what I mean? And we not got a big platform and a big name as them big artists then, but we the do a thing and we the hold it down for our culture and represent same way too. So that way all matter because I don't know we know that this for me like what Capleton said, music was never about a competition, you know what I mean? That just one joy for me, that just a joy that I am able to produce music and put out music and still, you know. So like that why I want to be able to could showcase it as well. So yeah, man, that is why them man, you know, no hype up thing and no, you know, that does that, you know what I mean? We put a lot of work in the process in terms of recording and putting together music. So I realized that all right, I have to set my platforms and put the thing in a place so that I could showcase my music as well. You know what I mean? But I don't know this is where they go on live with Dan Marcus and what they are. And like I said, anybody who want to tap in, make a check out what they go on the scope and make sure, all right. Yeah, man, cause we are tapping with some people more or less later on, you know what I mean? But like I said, this is Royal Rebel where to go on live and we locked in. And this is a track entitled Nah Give Up, produced by Andre Morris, you know what I mean? Yo, to ya do. Welcome to the youth, man. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, man, and this is a brand new single, you know what I mean, where that's out right now on all platforms. It's entitled Nah Give Up, produced by Andrew Morris. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, we could bring that one back from the top. Yeah, man, like I said, this one is entitled Nah Give Up, you know what I mean, produced by Andrew Morris, you know what I mean, by and a tune by Anna, you know what I mean. So I'm gonna go and check it out right now. It's on all platforms, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I wonder, yo, right now, like I said, right now that like low tune like that I want to do right now where they connect to my soul as an individual, as a person. And them want to do too much cliche shit where just make nice and bag of something, you know what I mean? I want to tap into some different, that's why I really take my time still, you know, the try craft songs and tap into concepts where people want to connect and relate to on a different level, you know what I mean? Not just the pan the surface shit. And trust me, that a lot of that I have a lot of new stuff where I look for. As a matter of fact, we are listening to some of new shit there, as a matter of fact. We're even to business right now because, like I said, at the end of the day, I realize the amount of music I do, and there's a big probability that the amount of people where I intend might not even get to hear. So my thing is that, like, no, I not even worry about like the whole industry fucking setup the artistry shit, you know what I mean? I just want to do music because I could do it, and I had the opportunity and position where I could do that, you know what I mean? So that way I do. I not like I not that there's no like there's no marketing scheme, there's no fucking this a raw. And at some point when if the thing, because I know that I have enough material, and even some of the artists then where I connect to, I got a lot of, like I said, I got one of my young youth right now, I got one of my young boy Hancho, I got, then I'm saying, we got Cross in the Night Show, you know what I mean, and we got a lot of other young youths then where they in our orbit right now, where really I think exceptional and really talented, and I want to make sure that I really stand in front of them youth there and give them the strength, make them really do their thing, because you know what I mean, that's how much I really love music, you know what I mean. I want to make sure that I really do my part in this thing here, you know what I mean. And like I say, as far as for our culture and for we community, I know how to do what I can for you know what I mean. Like I said, the people in within my orbit, you know what I mean. Like I said, shout out to all of them young youths there. Like I said, we can't without no further delay. Yo, Mackay, bless up yourself, my lad. I have a shout out to Bert Mackay, another half a Rebel Empire, and I mean, I have a shout out to Fireman, you know, I mean, I have a shout out to Genius, I have a shout out to, you know, I mean, I have a shout out to the P.M.G boss, fucking Leon, you know, I mean, I have a shout out to, you know, I mean, we graphics designer, you know, I mean, yo, that, you know what I mean, with, like I said, the whole team functional, you know what I mean, right now, both really take the thing to our next level, man, because we're focused right now and we do. So yeah, man, that is what's true. Yeah, man. So without further ado, like I said, we could just, and like I said, man, we're getting some even some other things later on in the program, cause Rasbano on forward and pass through, we'll probably again live, you know, we're again live acoustic session probably, you know, or something like that Saturday. So you know, just go and stick around for that same way to that little further more in the thing. But like I said, we're there, we're going live. Dan Marcus, big up all the people in on TikTok, big up everybody on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Rumble, everywhere. You know, bit. All right, we'll play some of the we'll play some of the songs then when I feature as Then there are songs that might not even get released eventually. So we just have to feature them same way too. So like on a Friday we're getting this is an Afrobeat tune, and this was produced by Jarayan Productions. Big up my bridging Honesty out of Chicago, you know what I mean? Shout out all of Chicago Massive, Nego Heights, you know what I mean? Gilly, you know what I mean? Tristan, you know what I mean? The whole Chicago Massive, you know what I mean? Stevie. Yeah, man, you don't know. Bless up on yourself, my lads. Yeah, man, you don't know. This is where they go on live, and you don't know where they are on another Friday, and that's the whole and vibe to no one. Jarayan Production, Hadidan, with another one. Miwa Musigalang, Tulisang, Umanaman. We all have been on Every time when me see you, say me good boy. Girl, look good, your body said this. Why you be show them your technique, the way you make your body jump right cheek, left cheek. But this one in now, they both fit it. Me why you wine fit it. Players, me why you fuck up in a kaya. You are no beginner, alright. Oh, I know your fall. Pull that, yeah, man. Like I said, this one is entitled Make It Bongs. Yeah, man, for the gal in long time I drop something for the gal, you know. Ladies, tell me if you're not live right now, tell me if you want to drop that one, you know. Yeah, man, cause right now we're not ramp with it, you know, right now, because we don't know where I'm going, we don't know when Donald Trump and collapse the economy, we don't know when the place I'm bomb down. So we don't want got no tune in at the stash, you want tune in, drop. If you don't feel say they want to anything you want to feel for drop a road, just make a know and say drop a road. When I say drop a road, give me a flame, give me some. I only need a signal for. Yeah, man. But Lemon, this one is entitled "Make It Bounce." It's produced by Dreamer Melody. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go and check that one now.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Dreamer Melody, P.M.G. Yo, are you ready? Yeah, so my girl make it moves, make your body jiggle, make it move. Cause you want till you want it, you know. Love it when you do that thing when you go down. Cause you know your body, so my girl make it bounce, bounce. And every day you be down. And the dance floor they them a prono. The way she moving every corner every young. Like a lion we a bounce, alright. Every time when we see us we get free. Girl, look good, your body set neat. So me why you fi show them your technique. The way you make your body jump right cheek, left cheek. But this one, they both fit it. Me why you wine fit it. Me why you fi go up in a fire pro. You a pro and no beginner, alright. Easy up them, but I know your fall. Charisma, mad them, style it up on the dirty asphalt. So easy up them. But I know your fall. When you come and dance, I pose I know my girl make it boom, boom, make it. How you want you want sizzle, you know. Love it when you do that thing when you go down. How you know your body, my girl make it boom. Me don't boy, dance for the girl go down. The way she moving every young like a lion we a bounce. Alright, music hit you like a psychopathic or you schizo. Dance all can't solve go and Sean Paul. Can't fix you. Around me up, I'll do me love it. Hello, girl like a wine. So my girl make it move, make it. You don't love it when you do that thing when you go down. I you know your body, so my girl will make it move. Me don't be tano. Dance over the dem a pronounce. The way she moving and every like a lion be a bounce. See you say me get weak. Your body set me. So we want you to show them your technique. The way you make your body jump right cheek, left cheek. One in your step out for it and we want your wife for it when the DJ play your song we want you fit. As a pro you a pro and no beginner, alright. So easy when I get but I know your fall. Charisma, style it up and the dirty asphalt. So easy when I get but I know your fall. You know son of a so my girl make it boom. Make it joke. You know, love it when you do that thing when you go down. I don't know your body, so my girl will make it bounce. Me don't be tanos. And the dance floor they them a pronounce. The way she moving every young like a lion me a bounce.
Alright. Yeah, man, that one in here make it bongs, produced by Dreamer Melody. Yeah, man, like I said, I got a lot of unreleased. Like I said, me don't know where I'm going right now in the world, and where I'm going worldwide, and where I'm going anyway. So, and that's why I build up my platform so I could really introduce my and not just my songs then, but with all of the people then within my orbit who I feel talented, you know what I mean? And like I said, we have a lot of these talented friends tap in from time to time. Like I said, look out for Lee later on when harass Bano from Mile 41 banner forward through, and we're gonna get some acoustic vibes later on. So with us, all our vibes in at the Friday evening, you know what I mean? We're there live, Los Angeles, California. You know what I mean? It's kind of rainy right now outside, and the weather is not too fine, but right now we just there to have a good time. Regardless, you know what I mean? Because that is life. Cause whatever, whether the rainfall, whether the sunshine, we have to, you know what I mean? Make use of the time and make use of the experiences, whatever it is, you know? Yeah, man, that is it, you know? But yeah, man, like I said, we're there live, we're going live, Dan Marcus, and with us the feature and bag of tune out of the vault, you know? All right, make we and I get host. No, I get host. I just all right, make a drink and leave it a water, cause you know that way I just the you know I just feel nice right now. I feel nice. I wanna know how uno feel. Make I know how uno feel in a live land right now. Everybody, make I know how uno feel. What down with it? How uno feel TikTok? Uno feel good? Give me some signal, make I know where I go on, man. How uno feel Facebook, YouTube, Twitch? How uno feel? Yeah, man. But yeah, man, I feel great. I feel good, and I hope everybody feel good and feel great in the evening, right? But yeah, man, like I said, we're in the vault right now to play some unreleased songs. I'm gonna play a couple other songs too where I feel I release and not get the and then like I said later on we have at least a segment or this and whole and the reason, and then we are doing the other acoustic session. But the only part thing when they have a good while, when they have a good while. So once on the tap, you know, go and get yourself comfortable, you know, get some snacks, roll up and spliff, get you know what I mean, pour a glass of wine, you know what I mean, get a beer, you know what I mean, whatever you got to do for really get to the vibe up and you know. Yeah man, you don't know where they are where they go on live, Royal Rebel Dan Marcus. Yeah man, you don't know P.M.G. Rebel Empire. Yeah, man, you don't know.
Just a last thing. Hey, yo, remnant. Every ghetto you fi shine like a pendant. I know we no in a court as defendant. Against some youth in the street, happy days in my life.
Alright. Instead of that, we're gonna so make I rather play so cause then they might eventually come out soon too, so I'm not really ready for and I want to produce but yeah, man, we got a lot of things in the, you know, we've been working, man. We've been doing a lot of work and just about lining up, aligning some of the, just the back end, some of the, you know. But yeah, man, we there do the work still too, man, you know. A whole heap of things, you know, all right, I got some more things where eventually I want feature, but we're not rush, and go into nothing. Like I said, we're getting also. All right, make sure at the top in. All right. All right, everything good, my people. Yeah, just to make sure to keep up with the engagement, make sure to tap in with everybody, cause it's kind of I have to get used to it. Whereby the multiple platforms, I have to make sure they keep connected to, you know. But yeah, man, like I said, this is where they go on live and we're there. But forgetting a whole heap of music in the night, yeah, in the evening, yeah, you know. And yeah, be all I hope that hope YouTube not try slap because when I play some that's why I really prefer to play on a lot of local music, you know. But yeah, but we I say hopefully they don't try slap everything, but that's how we deal with it right now. We just getting a song I revive right. Let's get some I vibes right now in the evening. So yeah, man, like I said, bless up everybody right now. Whether on the come from work, whether on at work, whether on you know, the home, whether on the you know, the cook, whether on the clean the house, whatever I'm doing right now. Bless up on yourself on this Friday evening, you know. Yeah man, we there to say hold on leave vibes in the evening, you know. And you know, music are our thing, so we're going to do the thing our way with some musical vibes. Yeah, man. So with that said, we're gonna play some music right now, getting a song. So Zion, you know. Yeah, man. So I'm going locked in. This is what it go like. Fake life, fake everything. Fake food, fake price, fake medicine. Carbon, they no real, they no genuine. Yeah. It's like nobody no real again. Yeah, yeah. Can't even trust the media them. No time. Mankind get misled again. Hey, yeah. We have life and a breed again. To yourself you have to say true. Because nobody have to rate you. Before you make your breakthrough. Don't fit the vibe as they want to take you. You have to stay true. Because nobody have to rate you. Before you get your breakthrough. I watch out for the vibe as they want to take you. Inna yourself you can get you down. Let you down. Take the crown. The crown. Feed the jewelry. And that I do agree. Can't. It's just for me. Say true. Body have to wait too. Before you get your breakthrough. I watch out for the vibe as they want to take you. You have to stay true. Because nobody have to wait you. Before you get your breakthrough. I watch out for the vibe as they want to take you. Nobody no real again. Hey, yo. Trust the media them. No time. Mankind get misled again. Hey, yo. We have life and a breed again. To yourself you have to stay true. Because nobody have to rate you. Before you get your breakthrough. I watch out for the we want to take you. Have to stay true. Because nobody have to rate you. Before you get your breakthrough. I watch out for the we want to take you. Yeah, man, that one name Breakthrough. Yeah, man, look out for that. That one is actually out right now on all platforms. Like I said, it's produced by Ranik Leslie Church Street Records, you know what I mean? And that one is actually out on all platforms, and you can look out for it from a new album as well, you know? So, yeah, man, like I said, we're going through some more tune for the album, you know? We're going through some more tune. All right. We're to one of my favorites.
I just life, you know. They have this a living, more self guide and protection. Even though
We don't know where the next meal come from.
we still
They are so a function.
nothing but corruption. Hey,
All when times get dark like a dungeon.
and one way
Like an onion. From the hills my help come from. I may say, oh my Lord, here when time goes on, that I'm fly in a high regard. Whoa, yeah, man. Like I said, man, I have a brand new album, and right now, like I said, we don't know where it happened. I about to leak the couple of the songs there for the album. You know what I mean? Because right now, tomorrow, no might given. I put a lot of work in on the album, yeah. And at the end of the day, I just want people hear my music, you know what I mean? Because with all of the red tape and all of the fuckery where they go on as far as the, you know, the promotion marketing scene, like, we're going to take it in our own hand and bring it to the people and ourselves, you know? Yeah, man, like I said, man, we're going to, like I said, brand new album both for drop probably be next year. The album is really finished, but we just try work out all the logistics and make sure everything good and have a good marketing thing in a place. But yeah, man, I say we play some of the songs them, and I play two more songs for the album, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, man, this one is entitled Oh My Lord, produced by Mr. Tad, you know.
I just life, you know. Yeah, just I live it. More so guide and protection. Even though
We don't know where the next meal a come from. We still there so a function. Nothing but corruption. Hey, all when time get dark like a dungeon. And one way I like an onion. From the hills my help come from. I may say, oh my Lord, when time goes on, even you know that I'm flat, in a high regards. Oh my Lord, you are there when time goes on, even you know that I'm flat, you still be my cause. All upon the battlefield when snipers got my lock. In a the grass here for close on me head back. Me with your shield and protect me with your from the foul and snares and the traps. How could I? Whether you are ballad Christian or we're laps. Where you can't forget. I am a keeper on top. When time goes on, that I'm fly in high regards. Oh my Lord, when time goes on, you know that I'm fly. You'll still be my God. Jaja never feel like it. 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 I may say, oh my Lord, here when time goes on, even though you know that I'm flat, in high regards. Oh my Lord, you were there when time goes on, even though you know that I'm flat, you still be my God.
Yeah, man, that one entitled Oh My Lord, produced by Mr. Tad, you know. That's my longtime producer out of France, you know. All right, we'll play one more tune, you know, and like I said, we have 12 songs on the album so far, you know, and release two, and actually we're gonna release all the songs as singles at first, and yeah, officially get the album on my website, you know, which will be P.M.G website. So I could go and wait for that finalized. But in the meantime, we're going to release all of the singles there, have them available on all of the platforms then. But with that said and done, the entire album is already done, and we have some other stuff, you know what I mean? Like we have have a project with shout out to Ja Miracle, you know what I mean? I have a project with Ja Miracle about for forward soon, and have another Rebel Empire project, which is the Rebel Empire album, which we have a couple singles. One of the singles then will release sometime in December as well. So, you know what I mean? We got a lot of things we're slated that way with us to try focus and make sure everything in the right order, so we could go and do the thing. But yeah, man, like I said, I'll play one more song off of the album, and then we're gonna get into some other vibes. Yeah, man, we're gonna play Chest Up. This probably be one of the next release, and this is produced by Remnant Sounds out of Chicago, which is Tristan Love and Gilly. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Remnants massive out of Chicago, you know. We have a long-standing relationship, and you know what I mean, really appreciate them guys, the input and the strength they give me in my career over the years. So yeah, man, go and shout out to Gideon and Tristan. Yeah, man, look out for the video for this too, both for sometime soon, really soon, cause the single both for it. Well, yeah, and be actually a medley, so you go and check out that when that forward. I don't know really the time and date and that, but that there's some time in the pipeline. But yeah, man, this one titled Chest Up, you know, Remnants production. Yo, Judah Gap, bless up yourself, my lad. They bubble burst, hey. By your African feet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. When things get tight, you bless up. They can get a fight, just know you bless up. God, these are the things in life. We make you happy, go on, so keep your chest up. Pull that one back again, yeah man, yeah, man. This one is entitled Chest Up, you know what I mean? This is a Remnants production. Shout out to Remnants band, you know what I mean? Tristan Love, Gilly, the whole massive in Chicago, you know? Yeah man, Judah, go up, large up yourself, my lad, you know? Yeah man, bless up everybody. All the massive on Facebook, all the massive on TikTok, and bless up on yourself, man. Yeah man, we're there, yeah. Many died of are you another virgin? No matter how long them are served, bless when them are cursed, when I reverse, they bubble burst. They stand up firm by your African feet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We are born champion, now we shall win not queen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Life hard, be rugged and sweet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Surrender or retreat. Chest up when things get tight, you. All when you get a fight, just know you bless up. Cause these are the things in life. We make you a figure, give your chest up. When things get tight, you mess up. All when you get a fight, just know you bless up. Your blessing a go flow like fire. From your living, choices we make. Life some choose hate. Make mistakes. And people fake. The choices we make. Life some choose hate. Vice make mistakes. And people fake. Cause anytime it get harder, praise the ladder. It's your reward. I no go draw nobody. When things get tight, you. All when you get a fight, just know you. Other things in life we make you happy, go. Things get tight, you. All when you get a fight, just know you bless up. And your blessing a go flow like fire. From your living right. Are you in the desert? Many dying of thirst. You only getting worse. And you are not the first. Yeah. Not in the church. How long they must serve? Bless when they are curse. When my reverse, they bubble burst. Well, just stand up firm by your African feet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We are born champion, now we strong, we not weak. When things get tight, you. And when I get a fight, just know you bless up. Other things in life we make you a figure. Chest up when things get tight, you. All when I get a fight, just know you bless up. And your blessing a go flow like pipe. From your living right. Yeah, man, that was Chest Up. Like I said, that one there really both a drop in a one short matter of time because we don't really submit all of the information and all of it. So that in the pipeline, like I said, that is produced by Remnant Sound, Tristan Love and Gilly out of Chicago, you know what I mean? Like I said, them guys done a lot of great work, and we've been doing a lot of great work with them guys over the years. So we could go and look out to some more stuff, because we got some more stuff in the pipeline as well too. Some stuff from Crass the Nitro and some stuff from Bert Mackay as well. So yeah, man, you don't know the thing go. Yeah, man, like I said, this is where they go on live and we're there. Make us say, make we go. I think we play one more tune. I play one more tune after the album because I just feel like it ain't matter because like I feel like I want all of the songs to be heard, and a lot of times there's a lot of my albums. I've released at least 3 albums, and a lot of the songs there I feel has not been heard. So and because due to a lot of different things, due to strategy, promotion, different things where really we just learn understanding of the game as a matter of fact, So yeah, man, with that said, I don't know I play a next song after the album, and this one this one and One Life, and this one produced by Mr. Tad as well, So while them a play checkers, we a play chess, yes. Stay blessed. Me a live the one life for me have no time for it. Procrastinate to get up. You have one habit for you live your one life, one life, one life, one life. Pull that up one time again. Yeah, man, this one is entitled One Life, you know what I mean? And it's produced by Mr. Tad. Yeah, man, in tune to Where to Go On Live with Dan Marco. Shout out to everybody on TikTok right now, everybody on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, man, where they had to do it Friday evening. Yeah, man, like I said, it's kind of rainy right now in California. So once on a day indoors and reach home from work, you know what I mean? Pour and lead, drink and roll something up on the tapis. And you don't know, man. Yeah, man, you don't know the Royal Rebel, but they are where they go on live. Cause life are the greatest. While them a play checkers, we a play chess, yes. Stay blessed. One life for me have no time for you sit down and sad. Procrastinate to get up. In our journey have one job, and that for you live your one life, one life, one life, one life. For you live the one life for you have. You get one life, you no get another. You know, mother. Pure life that brother. Who are fight tell them it's okay, mother. To the fullest, do more, no do less. You wanna do rest, like a bullet. Late to rest, till I move on the journey. When no concern me, foot firmly on the ground. On the journey, concern me, foot firmly on the ground. We are live the one life for me up. No time for you sit down and sad. Procrastinate to get up. In our journey of one job, and that for you live your one life, one life, one life. For you live the one life for you have. Yeah, I want to say people want to say if it's on the album, yeah, man, like I said, yeah, man, we'll play this back one more time. This one is entitled One Life, man, and the album and nature Trust the Process, you know what I mean? So I'm going to look out for the new album entitled Trust the Process from Dan Marcus, and like I said, we got a lot of other works both for job, man. We just to go and work and get busy in the studio, you know what I mean? Because we do what we do, Yeah, man, so life are the greatest. While them a play checkers, we a play chess, yes. shameless. One life when me have, fear sit down outside. Where you at? In our journey of one job, that I feel live your one life, one life, one life, one life. Feel live the one life for you have. You get one life, you no get another. Get how you do it right, you know you my brother. Will I chant more life? No care who I fight, tell him to suck your mother. Talk to the fullest, do more, no do less. Now we under the rest, like a bullet. To rest until we get there to rest. As we move on the journey, when no concern me, foot firmly on the ground. As I move on the journey, when no concern me, 2 foot firmly on the ground. Me I live the one life for me have. Now no time for you sit down and sad. Procrastinate to get up. In our journey of one job and that I feel live your one life, one life, one life, one life. Feel live the one life for you have. Tomorrow is promised to no one at all. So just live your life and go and have a ball. Some of us are walking while some of us fall. But in the end it will be worth it. And when the road rough and it's a journey ahead, and in the process of life you have to firm with the cusp on the mission up here to the last. Every friend have a cause. That's why you have to live in at the moment. Dirty bad mind people are rodent. Want see your joy stolen. Are your heart broken? That's why you have to live in at the moment. Dirty bad mind people are rodent. Want see your joy stolen. Are your heart broken? Me I live the one life for me have. Now no time for you sit down and sad. Procrastinate you get up. In our journey of one job and that I feel live your one life, one life, one life, one life. Feel live the one life for you have. Yeah, man, that one day entitled One Life. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, like we got a lot of things in the works, man, and I really like, and I just want cram everything down, but I don't know. I really can't do it. I have to do it in a steps, and I have to devise the real methods how I want really. But I've been in it, and like I said, we got some content ideas where the work pan as well too. Where both for I think can come together where I feel it will be natural. You know what I mean? I don't want do anything where well, because I don't realize as far as I am a musician and in at the times where it is I want to do whatever it takes for get my music and my message across to the people regardless, you know what I mean? So one of the most important thing where I realized that the mediums, they no matter, that just the message, you know? Because at the end of the day, like I said, that there's a lot of suppression going on as far as these big platforms, Instagram, YouTube, Meta, all of them, you know what I mean? And I mean, I don't think I've been consistent enough for really even, but I'm just saying that even with the little work that I put in and put out there, I've seen certain biases where make I realize that all right, these platforms they're not really catered towards our type of our kind of our vibe. So about developing our bases, bringing them to our platforms then, because like I said, we did look for finalize the website soon, which will be the P.M.G website where we host this show, yeah, and we'll continue to build up the show up on a real level, you know what I mean? We are continue bring back guests, and we are do international guests, we are do, you know, we are do it to the full works, but like I said, that doesn't matter time and the matter alignment, and right now it's all coming all together, and like I said, with all the strength and the help of all you good beautiful people online we give it the strength that I keep we going and keep we focused on, you know. But like I said, I want to hold myself to account as well, because I know that I have to make sure that I keep consistent and not just saying it, because for the past times I feel like I've had the opportunity for kind of, but like certainly small things that were about, like in terms of like, and that one I want to worry about no kind of technicalities or any other issues that doesn't matter. Getting in front of the people and always being there and make sure that we're there and they do what we need to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like I said, yeah, man, give thanks to everybody who tuning in locked in, man. This is where they go on live. Like I said, everybody on TikTok, everybody on Facebook. Bless up on yourself, man. We are play some more music right now. We are play some Chronics, and then like I said, why we are getting some Chronics, because later on we are doing a acoustic session, you know what I mean? I got well, we name two, we just we got a special guest forwarding in a few, we are getting acoustic session going same way too. So we just stay locked in, we're going live. It's another format, another vibe, you know what I mean? Like I said, man, like as well, I want to say, just want to say, I just want to show my respects to all of the people in Jamaica who get affected by the storm as well, because we will be doing one fundraiser with Lady B sometime soon. And get all of the information to the people there as soon as possible. But yeah, man, like I said, just know that Jamaica in our mind and our thoughts there as well too, you know. But yeah, man, like I said, with that said, yeah, man, we are play some music right now and get back in the vibes. Yeah, yeah, man. They are back again. Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. That's the whole and the vibe in the evening, like I said, man. And all right, make sure this thing, all right, this now work. Make sure you see that. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna try set up one extra light here, but I don't know if I need all of that. All right, I think I need all of that. Boy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like I said, you're in tune to where to go on live. This is the Royal Rebel. Yeah, man. Now we're getting us some more music as the night getting along, you know. And like I said, give thanks to all you beautiful people who tapped in whatever medium on the tapped in pan, whether it be TikTok, whether it be Facebook, you know, Twitch, because we're there live right now on TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Yeah, man. So I'm going locked in and go and subscribe to all our different pages there. You know what I mean? If you depend YouTube, go and subscribe YouTube, Facebook, go and lock in on the page, you know, TikTok, Twitch. Yeah, man. So all right. All right, we could play when I play some when I play a tune right now, when I play a Rasbano tune.
Oh, na 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 na.
Yeah, man. Like I said, we are gonna live impromptu acoustic session later, but This is a brand new single from Rasbano from Mile 41 band. So look out for this same way too. Man.
Oh, na 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 na, ooh. Amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is amongst the sheep. The wolves amongst the sheep, yes. Judas is amongst the sheep. Homeless, no place to sleep. Hungry, got no food to eat. You ever wonder how they do it? Do you even care? Do you even care? So what you goes on in these streets? Bullets take the beat. Mothers all are weep. Every day, every day. Ooh, amongst the sheep. Judas is amongst the sheep. Amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is amongst the sheep. Silent river run deep. Practice what you speak, and your mouth to be keep. Watch what you say, watch what you say. I said, my reach. Blessed are the weak, give them all to the weak. Don't forget to pray, don't forget to pray. Ooh, amongst the sheep, Judas is amongst the sheep. Just the amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas, don't you know, amongst the sheep. Joy to see you breathing. No want you come, no want you to be leaving. Know who you are, and you should be leaving. It's the same. Cause the lion is not sleeping. A lion and he's breathing. Give thanks unto the King. His majesty, his majesty. Amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is amongst the sheep. Just the amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is amongst the sheep. Just the amongst the sheep. What's the face to keep? What's the face to keep? Oh, amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is amongst the sheep. Amongst the wolves, amongst the sheep. Oh, now, oh, now, oh, now, oh, now. Amongst the sheep, Judas is amongst the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yes, me people. That was Rasbano. You know what I mean? From Mile 41. You know, go look out for that new single. It's out right now. And yeah, man. One whole slew of other works right now for Rasbano. Both we drop on the same way too. So remember I said we telling you first. But yeah, man, like we said, we're there with going live. Just holding a vibe, and we're gonna play some more tune in the and when we're eventually, like I said, I got a couple of my brethren who said they are tapping same way too, and we're whole and reasoning as well. So, I just there with it. So bless up to everybody we're in tune right now, man. This is where they go on live. I want to play some more music in the early evening, yeah. yeah. Yeah, man. So, all right. So, we're going to do right now. We're going to hold on, leave vibes, and we're going to try to do some interaction right now. So, all right. I'll make sure that tap in. All right. Yeah. Yeah, massive. All right. Make sure. All right. We set up no. I don't need to set up no extra light. Yeah. All right. So make a get in a song. I could check in on YouTube and say they go up on YouTube. Where the mumaras? I could check in on YouTube. Alright, I check in for some pop culture shit. All of that down part of the thing, you know, to we and do all of that too, man. So we're gonna leave time for really hold it. So make a look in us, make a see what going on YouTube, yeah, though. See what going at the world, see what going alright, as far like yo. Right now, as far as all of the politics that are going on in America, like to be honest, I kind of concerned in the sense of like the anything will happen in the Caribbean will affect we, our culture, our community on a level. So I really care about what happen in that aspect of the thing. But as far as like, and I know everybody reach a point where they just tuned out from all of the fuckery what happened over the past, you know, like it does feel like we live in a fucking dream or some fucking crazy fucking, I don't know, man. I do not know. I can't tell, man. I do not know. But like I said, man, we just have to make sure that we no make them try get we off guard at the end of the day. You know what I mean? We just have to make sure that we the whole we focus on know where important and where matter at the end of the day, you know? All right, that's I don't get in anything where I feel interested, I just want really get in because that's really what it is, you know. I just all right, make sure that everybody make us because all right, yeah. All right, make I get it more tight and not like that much. All right, I'll work with that. Let's me try. Yeah, man. So, all right. Eventually, we align it up like that for YouTube, or we could eventually, I mean, for TikTok, where we could eventually make on see where they go on because, like, on the other platforms, they could see every other like they could see my screen and everything else what I do but on TikTok because well tomorrow eventually I could be TikTok for some reason TikTok give me a ban. I haven't even been on TikTok for the past couple days or weeks or whatever been but that is not here or there. But at the end of the day, like I said, when I get that sorted out, when that gets sorted out, but that's not issue right now. But everybody actually see where they're going right now. Like I said, when I look on some stuff and react to some, you know, to some pop culture shit, whatever it is, they on the scene where I think interesting, where I really want to speak about, you know. And like I said, Uno free for giving an opinion and I really want people give their opinion, you know, like just make a know what going in the comment section and just tell them the thoughts, whatever on the feel about whatever we go over. But make a look for something for getting out first and first of all. Yeah, but this is just like one basic random YouTube search, and this is actually my page and my algorithm. So this shit might be kind of wild. All of the stuff where really they populate, but when I really had to all right all right I'm going to something input like no input all right oh all right yeah all right we're going to this African brother here where the old boy where the dance up all the place I rate the thing all right we could go in it this year. Yep. What up? Yo, I want to tell you, man, look how them people there, yo. But I tell you, Africa full of vibes, man. Africa full of vibes and a lot of energy. And I just love them kind of vibes there because in contrast with all of the bullshit that happen across the world, it's good for us, like, let loose and just enjoy one little moment. I just, good vibes overall, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know whether man, this name what Serge that what I said. I don't understand. This is Serge Ibaka, the youth name. But that wow. Hey. No, but not for nothing though. Like I watch some African videos lately where I feel like out of this world in terms of the creative direction where some of these African artists to go. And why I say that because I know in the traditional box where we associate being served up music videos in, you know what I mean? And that were refreshing about some of the takes where some of the African artists and do in terms of the visual concepts, you know what I mean? It just kind of like, yeah, I just love it, man. And it stems from the fact that, like I said, they are not plugged in at this system and not they do where they think they want Western audience want to see. Then they do where they visualize or whatever they feel the music embody. And that's some of the essence we're missing out of the art right now because of all of these big record labels and different corporations with us to stifle the creativity and the energy out of the music, you know? What? But I know I say no man, they do that dance, they want to know a lot of man wrong there, though. You know, look good. I don't like see it. Song like that Ibaka that too, you know. Song like that Ibaka voice that too, man. Song like that he that too. And I see the youth them before we do that, but hey. Yo, the creativity of black people just and the joy where like like watch and white people know they try mash up all the world and try take all the money and try take all the resources and they still not happy. Black people still there in a poverty and still there they create and enjoy themselves under the subjugation where they put black people under. And I just we show the power of melanin and the black experience and the black man and the all great, you know. Yeah, man, it's a blessing, man. Black culture, black music, yo, it's a beautiful thing, man. Hey, me vras.
So you want to make music, but you call.
Boy, warm to you, man. Warm to your youth. No, I see something important. I'm yo, that was the man slap or the thing that I'm sit just now, though. Alright, no, I see something I want. All right. Yo, this crazy because, like I said, this time in my life when I'm so locked in a dancehall and that like the art form and just this thirst fit because like all right, I can remember the first time I hear one certain Sizzla Kalonji song where make I had to look in a dictionary for the word. Like at the time, I think the word I mean lackadaisical or something like that, and I never heard that word before. And I heard Sizzla use that in a song, and I like whenever I heard hear at the time the artist using concepts and words where I've never heard before, that I'm just like one expansion, just like the creativity, the musical art form will come out of reggae dance all of these other musics, you know what I mean? And the like I just hope that the younger generation could be able to feel the same because of that feeling where lead you to greatness when you study appreciate the greatness of the art form itself and the contributions of other artists, you know? Yeah, man.
Vibez machine, when paper japping, place up paper sheet, y'all a fit him a G. Say I him share a V, man a fit him a G. Cool, girlfriend picture this, you position on the tip of this, a turn and a twist of this, miss up pepper the record, aka the pussy rip of this, me nah go put me lip them on the clitoris, me fuck y'all hard, make them sick of this, blow them land like a pick of this, I know the baby sit of this, well at the 24-hour around the clock tick of this, the boom shift of this, cartel, toss a little bit of this, make y'all sit down and reminisce of this, well want to get back up with
Tell her boy, this like artists like they and like Mr. Pepper, they mania, bad artists and they never get their due. And when I look in at the history of dancehall music, there's a lot of great artists who's never really getting their great due. Like one of my other great artists then where I idolize from them time, they're like Terror Fabulous and them, and they're like, for me, Terror Fabulous, I'm one of the greatest DJ ever. You know what I mean? And we could debate about that. Any man who know about 90s music, we could debate about that. Because I feel like Terror I'm one of the greatest, and even Buju. All of them. And I dare if you say it. And if Terror never get mashed up, no, that's a problem, you know. That problem, you know. Yo, I'm telling you, man. And for me, like as a purist, as a musical purist, anybody where they follow music and follow the art form and attack dancehall in particular, you know what I mean? I understand where they come from, you know what I mean? In terms of just looking back on the journey, because this nostalgic for me, just looking over this footage again, because I can remember like actually looking at this footage the first time it really me come out and way me really mean to me for like, you know, see all of the artists here in the element in the studio, you know what I mean? That just me a great vibes, and then thing gonna happen no more because now, like I said, man, they make music in our corner by themselves, and man lock down around our place there, and you know, music making become a singular thing, you know what I mean? That no longer one collective effort, you know, and that way I feel like a lot of the energy missing out of the music, you know. But yeah, man, like I said, I wish, all right, that like, TikTok, like this, will they watch this right here, this are the, will watch the cartel, and like I said, we can get the TikTok back in a rotation because that's where, whenever they on it for the longest, really the upkeep with it, but yeah, so that what we did, Facebook lock in, because then could say YouTube lock in, Twitch lock in, then could say all of the where they go on with on the screen. So yeah, man, bless up on yourself, everybody. Like I said, this is Dan Marcus, where they go on live, and where they watch pan some old school dancehall. Listen, them old school. This is my era, you know what I mean? This are the era where I birthed from, where I really, you know, where I find my love for dancehall music, you know. This are my golden era, you know. I mean, the 90s, I'm the golden era where I did live through, but this are the era where I kind of get to start to participate in the music. So that's why it means so much to me, because I'm so locked in everything what they man to do. Because like I said, back then I can remember the first time I heard one one Sizzler, like one Sizzler song, and I never see Sizzler till when I see one CD cover with Sizzler, and I'm like, I probably that must be 2009, yeah, that long after, and by that point the Sizzler done me kind of establish itself already, you know what I mean? But that just for sure that how slow things was, because the internet never there for really move things like it is now, you know what I mean? But now with the advent of that, then you now could get everything one lick, and so they're not on that, but they're like, I just feel like we had one much more enjoyment for the information and the, you know. But yeah, man, yeah, like I said, this Cartel, Mr. Pepper, Desperado, Reagan, BSC, and Calico. Them by the Vendetta Studios.
When me aim to get me not no miss, I just me tell them, say, look how me talk. Oh my God. No, I don't know how we got this. Look how me tall, coulda never shot a girl. Me have a man a 60-year-old parker girl. Woman me want all type of sort of girl. In my mind and in my soul and in my very thought of girl. And if you cut me chest, I'm looking at my heart girl. Me know every crevice, every corner, every part of girl. Alright, me confess, me we kidnap even start a girl. You know the girl them tell me say, cool. Girl them say them prefer this, no say all the paper this. So them come hunting seeking like a treasure this. One feel and measure this, lattice, who bever this. Me tell them only smart who could big can pleasure this. Forever this, bedroom terrorist. Jump the girls like a Sony steroids. Rule them like a fear this. See a brother near this, and draw near this. I want to share with this. So tell them say, look how me tall, coulda never shot a girl. Me have a man a 60-year-old parker girl. Woman me want all type of sort of girl. In my mind and in my soul, man, I'm telling them. Sunday I be Simone, Monday day me tell Simone me sick. Monday night I keep the party dick. Tuesday I be Wendy, Wednesday me tell Wendy say me a go away. But me a Lisa lock down, me no go nowhere. Lisa, me a go sign up. Deep in me out, me know me wasn't. Me a go lick a coat for me their cousin. How much can you work from the
It's a Black Cartel, boy. This is a Black Cartel. Enough of them don't know about Black Cartel, and Cartel me really lyrically Dex. Yo, I tell her, you know, this one, you know, no Cartel yet, you know. Like I said, me, like, I done Cartel fan before this bandwagon and before all of this. And right now, I ain't even tapped into Cartel because I know they really worry about them and don't really set the thing for me. I know have to prove nothing more to me, but like I don't Vibez Cartel fan really back in, like I said, I really the student at the game and I study Cartel fan. Like I said, the first song I hear from Cartel, the song when they war organizer. I can't remember the name of the beat, but I remember the beat, that one beat. Like I said, I had something that's etched in my memory, but I can't really bring it to. But and because I don't remember the name, but that one. But like I said, that the first time I heard Cartel from back in the days there, and from then I think that I'm like the 90s because this upon cassette, you know what I mean? And I remember like, boy, I like this from the first time I heard Cartel, I know Cartel not a problem. And then, because of the fact that I'm a bounty killer, and I'm actually like the bounty killer, really, me don't start to endorse the man at that point. They so that like, me don't know Cartel me be a problem. Where am I going to get back in it? This are the Blacker Cartel days, if you never know.
That's not girls like mine, not girls my kind with a down to the minute up the time all the time. Sometimes rain fall, sunshine, some boy a joke gift, but we a joke around. Not girls like mine, not girls my kind with a down to the minute up to the time all the time. Sometimes rain fall, sunshine, boy a joke gift, but we a joke. When we have the girls sit to locker, all of them maca, kidnap all Nigeria, give it to them proper, go like it knee knocker. No, me no matter, get the tapa, cool. What we use and straighten my back up. Fuck around the snapper, me no fuck around the sword and I know what, but that's the proper no. You know what after Mr. Pepper, the record, they get them to judge forever, yeah. It name freestyle, they get them see we and them get real wild. Yeah, them one will empty. What them? Yeah, I saw fucking Desperado. The girl them saw. That was freestyle. Down to the time, down to the minute. You know how we roll. Presto, we only go with the best, huh? You You know it's Desperado, remember? Alright, what do we find them there? Cause of the high grade skunker, and then they roll it in the wrist like the fronter. That's what that, me no wanna Billy Blunter. Un momento, get digging.
You know what? You know what crazy? I remember a time in the early, probably 2000s, when all of them corner Belize, Cartel, Desperado, TOK. I don't know if Calico McCon, but yeah, one whole. I don't remember that whether the event where they had it at the time, but I remember I could remember clearly there was one time when all of them man there, and it was so great for me see them man they perform live and see the energy and the vibe we dance all me the alpha at that time there. And it's so crazy if you see where dance all reach now, and I know that I don't enjoy a lot of the stuff that happen now, because I do enjoy it like this, and a lot of the young artists and I do enjoy right now from the like I said, and guy youth like Armani, and they youth like Malidan and Canicla and all the youth, they rate them youth there too, you know. But that just like I feel like back then time every artist will come out had to have the entire package in terms of performance, image, stage presence. You know, the whole you had to have the one full for me being a star in a them time there in a dance hall, you know. Now, right now, man, just get one hot song and man become star in a dance hall. But it one time more than that, you may need, you know. But yeah.
Pronto, drive the girl them out inna the Danco. Saya fresh me drinker to the Lasco. Come on, a real bad man a rascal. VIP start to take out of the black so. Me want the whole of the people they were rock so. If I know high grade herb that no thank you. Me rather get the response by charge. So, hey, love the result the Pronto. Hey, alright. Who can me give me the highest grade? Inna the morning when me bed, give me the highest grade. So before me go me bed, give me the highest grade. Give me the highest grade. Give me the highest grade. Desperado ask me our time. Up to the time me hear the DJ, when me know my time. From me have me weed and me here look 7 other kind. 1 for buy the reason, 6 for buy the cigarette, what kind? Craving, but nobody smoke it like the last time. Me left me weed and blow like when referee for half time. Man the on the end till about 27 past 9. And when me look up into the sky, me see the sun a shine. Desperado coke and no weed, give me the highest grade. In the morning and the bed, give me the highest grade. Give me the bed, give me the highest.
Is it that one next thing too, right? Enough people don't realize how Cartel over the years developed, because I could remember a time when Cartel me can't even hold one note. And physical Cartel developed to the point where, you know what I mean, that just show dedication, man. A lot of artists, boy, I just said that like that is on sight for behold, because you never rarely get to see that one artist transform in front of your eyes. And I witnessed Cartel transform, because I remember the days when Cartel couldn't, like the days then when they sing with, when they use Marshall to do the hook there and that time there, you know, he had a lot of songs where he tried to do singing thing, but he just never know if he hit the whole note. I know who gonna put the man in a studio and make the man learn for it, but the man did figure it out. And if you see that, yo.
When the way me put a brand, people tell me a magala. Do me wanna think of this a boy that never follow la. Me shirt a big brand, take a look in at the color la. They clothes but we come in the mind of the dollar la. But don't know your clothes, they me want to know the alala. They hook, they hook na, they me style like a man. Figure and the correct lyrics and on the place that I feel me duty then. The way me full of brand, I don't know what kind of brand then. We are more brand than money and the British them. My hook na, my hook na. They say. Can you come in here, I'm in the deal with the man that anyone who call us, you take the girl and follow me. But I know I am a member of the gangster colony. Lot of see me rolling deep with cartel, my family. Me get a girl from every school, that's our priority. But a girl from Champion, even one from Priory. But you let them have the shit, and this girl them have the shit. But we still up the white and family academy. So tell the girl them for link up, and roots me a drink up. With any speed, I'm a think up. I grade make me sink up, but just ice and mint up. I'm more fancy a pick up. Tell the girl them for link up, and roots me a drink up. With any speed, I'm the think up. I grade make me stink up with the size and mint up. So what the family tell them? Alright, Cree, mix up yo. That K, you know what I'm saying? Vibes Cartel, Desperado, Reagan, Cree. Mix up the yoga with the Tai Chi.
Mix up the roots them with the light G. Strengthen on me back now, ready for wine she. When time me down the girl them have to fight free. Me book a girl in the club in a VIP. But she have something to give me, she like me. Let's find about the use of time next time. The girl them know what is a figure show ID. Girl on the age I want to wine me. The reach consent I want to wine me. Want to wine me, but I got the ID. See me with me cool I want to join me. Guess she no say that we buy me. Can guarantee I only one wife to she. We don't want no wifey. Like that Craig G. Me like the girl them and the girl them like me. Oh, but that. We have a man all play with them just like I'm on a volley. You know them girl and I bet to win like the letter the way like oh answer for the fatter said them girl and bother me. Girl and the girl and please the more come on the spray. That my red coming and face and the man in the game.
See, this I think like watch it like in the entire like everything them about style and having your own style and like every man know that use one fucking cookie cutter blueprint where every man sound alike and that shit they kind of crazy to me and I talk in a dancehall part. Now I mean a dancehall alone, even in a rap right now, all of them motherfuckers just sound so alike and like it's so crazy. But like I guess that way marketing and the machine has made music where everybody feel like well artists feel like they have to do where the machine want basically what they think what the machine want that what they would say what people want. But going on to good art when it really look on it that like where that like it all come down to the exceptionalism and the individualism of our person experience to really make the art so interesting, you know what I mean? So about one person knowing how to visualize and conceptualize and put together the experience in a music, you know. But yeah, man, it's a great thing, man. It's a great vibes.
Take a flush but I'm not getting all the layer that I run that I relay boss. Guy think that I'm a 19. When they believe said y'all forget strike like a lightning. Then I'm a K-Yam so on and to shiting. Regular man supply juice and them dry thing. The biting and not the writing. Holding on the fire burn it out every time y'all for crying. Open them, yeah, wide like them frightened. Yo, desperado slide. Miss Hot Stepper. This up with the girl, them we know them send the picture. The one who write me letter. Miss Hot Stepper. Anyway, watch it out. Cartel, you know we start well. Anyway, hey, smoking a beady I'm only with my dog with EDD. I'm a smart liquid greedily. I'm like, slow down, lady, you're walking too speedily. You're gonna get a speed ticket. Follow me, get in betweenly. So I can stroke you repeatedly. I get you wet easily. You say you're not even know me. Mr. Now I'm about that you never telling me you needed me. But your eye them ready. Let me explain that simply. It's the weed in me. But let's continue proceeding. You kinda got the nigga like a baby girl, let me nigga. Let me do the dignity with the dignity. You know I'm gonna do it, take away your virginity. Anyway, hey, cartel, you know we start well. Anyway, alright. Me just book a girl, guard road, book a girl, dive on, beg a girl, I'm gonna see a nether girl. Me say me bread a girl, but me now head a girl. Me love every kind of girl, Japan kind of girl, good as bashy doll, slim as fatty girl.
Yo, Black Cartel never nice, you know.
Serial, white material, liar girl, criminal. Yeah, me love the girl them where you cannibal. And we have a girl, who will lead to another girl, who will be for that one pussy make cocky song. Then Jackie love, and then the feature be raw. And we have a girl, who will lead to another girl, who will be for that one pussy make cocky song. Then Jackie love, my nigga, please. Hey, when they hot girl them a pass me, yes man they taught me. Age group 20, 35, 40. Girl don't look arty, legs them in a party. Although you're married, cause them still want to chance it. Kalama, kunene, kanama naughty. Tell me that you don't step in the party. Tell me, kunene, kanama lengthy. Divide the legs and make me entry. Embe, kalama embe. Karana me bedroom, me Lisa, Paula, Sita. Me say, ma una. Rise the shot from a one on a buff catty. They say the pasty and instead of gonna fuck pasty. And the pasty when she has suck catty. She my eyes roll back, then I don't stop it. Your girl pussy did tight before we fuck it. Now the pussy they put the 15 and 3 bucket. Said I don't know that I was to try and seal up it. And if I girl like me, I was sitting in the sauna when the girl
Working inside here in a bandana. Asked her what her name was and she told me go Shana. Well Shana, I love it if you slap on my banana. Say you want the 100 cali edge it on the corner. Now you want ma. Love what do I look like a farmer? You make me up a laugh. What a drama, the drama was another one.
Come from. I will go and teach you, man. Catch a melody, catch a melody. Tell them say where I'm from. Every man have a woman. That's a rule number one. As a band Jamaican, I represent where I'm from. Every man have a woman, and if they don't have one, God, you know what? Tell them now. I represent Fort Kingston, countryside, J. Home of the gal is to be get girls like this. Me without a gal for one night, she must be crazy. Look up on them sexy gal, they oh baby, baby. You see sound up on them boy, you move lady. Say that them a gal is on a par with no lady. Maybe that cool to you, to me that shady. Take that complex, Alex pretty basic. Where I'm from, every man have a woman, and that is your alright then.
Oh mad. Yeah, alright. I could go on Facebook and so they go on Facebook then, cause I mean YouTube no got no go on Facebook and so they go on Facebook real fast over this real quick. So I go on over this so. Well, I go on over this so. No, we are going over this so. No, I go on over this so. You want to go check it out and so I go on this so. Alright, I hope. Yeah. Hey. No, yet in allow me for to Facebook. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright. I wonder. I go fast pan face. Alright, with the you see alright with the live pan face. So make you see who they online right now. Makai they online right now. Because alright, I don't want to go for online because I don't want people to send me messages there. You if I get some interaction, so I want to see I go up on live right now. They're on Facebook. I go watch on Belizean.
Welcome to Belizean Facts. I am Bert
Belizean
McCoy.
Facts.
I got certain things you know wrong Belizean. One of them is do not, and I repeat, do not lose too much weight. You know what the first thing you holla? Look how Marga Bert he get. He must go bust too. He must bust the he too. That's why it's a Marga. Stay fat. This has been Belizean Facts. I am Bert McCoy.
Yeah.
Welcome to Belizean Facts. I am Bert McCoy.
Yeah, man.
Somebody get news now?
Yeah. I'm a kind of Belizean Fox, you know. Yeah, man, if you don't, man, got Rasband in at the building right now. You know?
Boop.
Yeah. Out there, like I tell you though, we are there, we are doing Lee. Well, I say, when I know, all that can happen, but like I said, right now, I say, boy, make a look on Facebook, leave it on fast and see where they go and over there. Boy, all right. This are the all right, good, all right. I could give my opinion now. All right, so all right. This are the situation they say, I don't know where they're going with. This are the girl. They say one girl no hala something more. I never really they tap in fully.
Oh, no good Belizean man.
Yeah, this one right here. See, good. All right. I hope. All right. Live on a good. Jaja sees and knows. I can't. That this girl I favor the girl from Jamaica when he um Rose. No favor Rose. I didn't want to go into that because me not like to put down black woman and all these things, but you know, yeah, not too, you know, I like in gay, but like, they if you know them place to me, don't not do that, don't do that, boy. All right, yeah, Facebook Live, yeah, right now, like I said with the pan, I just I for charge my phone because that while I like off a TikTok right now, but we still there right now live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And like gonna say right now, on the say, all right, yeah, yeah, I wanna go check out my feed right now. Oh lord, gonna say I did it long, cause why? Nyla Black man, Jaja sees and knows. Boy, boy. All right, Black Sugar. Okay, Black Sugar some love and likes.
Rose, no?
Boy, who is that? All right. You see that I'm want to pinpoint because I want to see some of the things then where they go on that because I like as much as we realize it, I understand the nature of we culture, and I realize that in order for we get any motion going, we have to tap into our culture more than anything. Because I like, yeah, why I say that because now me doing enough time in America, I realize that I like the Black Americans there and the other ethnic, like the other groups there in America, they're not really fully, you know what I mean, embrace with some and they tolerate with, and some of them, they got one couple of them will really fuck with we, but at the end of the day, they're not the entire across the board. And so at that upon a level there, we kind of they at one certain kind of niche in our league, you know what I mean? Like I said, regardless of how connected you are in even like in Los Angeles, wherever, but that the fact that, you know what I mean, or we still, even if you know, because when you don't know, like one Black American, and I want to quote it out too much, but that like I really have to say it for what it is, because there's one certain kind of reality where we as Belizeans have to navigate in America, because a lot of unknown might understand that a lot of times that the Black Americans then fully still not embrace we and not see we as part of the struggle, you know what I mean? And I not say I can't speak for all of them, but there's one fear among where make it known that, like, you know what I mean, they know too mess with Caribbean people, and they kind of say that as you know what I mean, and that does life, and I know to trip on it, but that is something why I keep aware of, and that's something why I want to make uno aware of, so that you can understand that then there are things where we have to contend with in America. You know what I mean? No, like we just stay American, yeah, everything all jelly, you know what I mean? America than class, our racial society, and imagine that we get put in a different race. So and then want to broke down all that, but that with that day, but yeah.
I will. Anywhere about that, cause I never say poverty so.
In America.
The way how I see the America.
No, all right. Like I said, right? The first time I could remember, right?
I go a lot of places.
The first time I got an icon America, and the first time I got an American and New York icon, right? And I could remember, and this is like the early 90s. I could remember seeing, and this is before Harlem me clean up and this is before all of that where gentrification downtown me still kind of mash up and all of these things. And I can remember seeing the garbage and the dirt and filth where they in, and I like, I've never seen no way that Belize or anyway in my recollection will look so dirty, and I like, fuck this America. like that my introduction to America, you know what I mean? Straight off of the plane and straight flying into New York, and seeing one big dirty site, you know what I mean? And that really, as I say, kind of opened my eyes to certain things in terms of how people view even the third world and we, you know?
Yeah, no, a lot of people when I tell them that families and say that where they do ya, you don't believe that paradise.
Yeah. Yeah.
So different people see things differently, you know. So just can't worry about it.
Yeah, that life to me, because one thing what I notice in a life is that like you just have to do you and live and let live, because there's a lot of people who have one problem with how other people live. That's why, all right, I could remember. And the reason I speak on this now, because even now as a big man, then there are things where I feel like I want to kind of speak pan too, you know? And even on a public level, you know? All right, yeah, man. Yeah, we're still there. We're going live. Yeah, man. Like I say, at the all right, what did it say?
Cool.
Byron Messiah live. November 29th, then Z Byron Messiah. I'm sure it's in here. Say.
I just said, cool, say what's up? Sean Paul, say what's up? Hello, babes. None of us sample on there, please, alright? We have little biddies right now, just chilling, alright? Yeah, what's up? We are.
To Nico. What? This man beat up the man look Kung Fu King Christopher Witzel. I got looking at the news and so I go up on this news business, yeah.
Yeah, going to before Christmas for sure.
Alright, this Belize to land.
When you going on?
It's some kind of interesting. Belize to launch temporary residence program for foreign investors. Michael Co-op facing 15 years for leaving toddler home alone, get second chance with 3 years probation. I said, how long I come on Facebook, man? And I say, so I really browse Facebook with people we don't know live right now. All right, make us see what this here now. So, it's unbelievable government.
Celebrating these amazing women who have taken this transformative journey to challenge and empower themselves, fulfill their potential, and inspire others.
And aligned with the vision of Plan Belize, these projects have supported.
Alright, and that's a pile of foolishness. I don't know, say foolishness because I really about government, I believe, press office, so that's foolishness indeed. You know, so try to check the people and like go and let them do something. Do nothing. Do nothing.
Then the right, I believe, yeah, people coming last in many ways, you know.
Boy. Like I say, all right, watch this right now. All right, right now. I got look on the population of Belize. I said this is on breakdown where I continue want bring to people awareness. All right, all right. Make I put it on the screen to be sure. I want to see it. All right. Watch this now. Watch this now, no? Watch it. Yes, you know, the population of Belize is estimated around 41,072. This is in 2024. This is last year. And this is the census. I mean,
410,000.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, I can remember when I'm younger and me like that never even there like 200 and I thought I saw I wonder whether all of this whole 200,000 new people come from because I literally could remember when I'm younger and me keep track of it that way. Me there I could remember in a 200,000 I know you got 400,000. But all right, make it don't have deeper breakdown. Like I say, I always go back to this stuff because we have to keep focus at this as believers and understand the reality of the place where we live in. All right, all right. I want to say, all right. I'm gonna go through and breakdown. All right, no. All right, let's go. Give me the breakdown by. I don't break down. I want to say exactly. All right, by race. All right. All right, now we start from the race. I check. 52% mestizo, 25% Creole, 11% Maya, 6% Garifuna, 3% East Indian, 3 Mennonite, 1 white. What? That's so much white people that then become 1%. 1% Asian and other than 1.2. But look upon that like that crazy. And I don't know how accurate well. Because a lot of people not really make themselves accessible for anything, yeah, like you know what I mean? Because like all right, you think they come cute? No, you think they come cute? Well, they have yeah. Once you you know you have to pay tax or that yeah that what I say. Cause once you have to pay tax or go to school or you know.
I think they come to me, but a lot of people I think they not come.
That what they say. They got people I know they not come.
We have a problem that if we border, they know they get watch like that. Then people they come and go how they want it.
No, that one another thing where people don't understand that like lot of them people they like really
you know. You go back a Halakte, like back the next place near Orinal.
Yeah.
Only the black man then get trouble for cross. The Spanish man he walk over and over, they no worry with me. Then you look normal. When you reach a Halakte as a black man, right away you look strange.
Yeah.
But the Indian there, so they don't they walk and go and come as they want. The BDF they stand up right there. I tell you, I live it.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. It's so crazy that a lot of people don't understand this, man, and our reality where we have to really focus on and lack the reason I said that because the black people then we do they have to understand this, and even like with the Garifuna then too, because like we have to realize that we black and the rest of them, you know what I mean? Because why I say is that because there's another topic where I want to talk about whereby there's a distinction between Garifuna and Creole where I feel like no make no sense, and it's why I say because me being a person of mixed race in a certain sense where I mix, you know what I mean? So I not understand why there needs to be a separation, and a lot of people might not acknowledge that one separation there, but there's a separation that do exist between I talk like Creole people and Garifuna people, and you know what I mean, in terms of like they might coexist, but like there's certain type of quota, like there's one, you know what I mean?
And then Bali powers that we find some way to separate us. That not by religion,
yeah,
you know, that by your
no, that the thing where
status.
Yeah, that the thing where we have to understand as a people, you know what I mean, that the tricks where they use for always try keep we under in our certain, you know what I mean?
Or something like cannot try differentiate between similar to like we said between the Creole man and the Garifuna man or whatever. I believe that all that we come from Africa, we the Africans, you know. And you know the difference they go on the systematical difference when the man named Troop and we but as you see when a black man you're supposed to know that your brother if you don't a black man.
Yeah man.
Now you mention something like we mix because I mix too.
Yeah.
You know, so I can't really be prejudiced
Yeah.
in it, but then I can't help the fact that I'm more black than any other
Race, yeah. So it
right?
show
So
off the way.
people are look for me and say, I'm a black man, no matter that my grandfather was Spanish or you know that kind of way.
Yeah. You're still a black man.
I look as a black man. I only could defend black man, but, you know. I think that I am. You know, watch the statistics. We the who own the land.
Boy.
Percentage, I think most of the time for the black people, you know, some leave house lot or whatever. When the immigrants then come over, the white man
Farmland
country, they're straight acres and top of acres
and prime land.
1,000 acres.
You're right, man. That like
whole island. You understand?
and you know what? That I feel like that one thing where we as a culture get breed for think small, you know, that like I say, man just want a little lot.
That was funny thing where growing up because like my mom grew up on a farm, but I mean one thing where I don't know, like maybe they never know how good they may have it at
them time
farm.
there. Yeah.
You know, and I hear my mom tell me a story that they have their own cow, their own horse, they make their own cheese, they never riverside property they have down south there.
I think about that. Rich. No, that rich.
Right?
No.
That rich.
And even in that time that I'm rich too though.
You know, but I mean one thing like you know why they bush no more, so you know.
Yeah, you see that thing too, because enough people at a certain point, like even like I said with my family, like when they decide to come down a release and you know, and neglect the tradition. And I understand that both advancement and what, but like I feel like it should be a balance, you know what I mean? And I just hope that one like that.
Yeah, I mean that I sometimes I kind of glad the way I grew up, even though I had a farm with my family.
Yeah.
Like when holidays, I just still got a farm and you know, my people in the farm, Curry Valley on the seaside, so I experienced sea, I experienced jungle, and I still got build my pan with you know the city.
Yeah.
You know, so you know.
You're still getting touch her. Yeah.
My old man that for a grey guy, you know, me and police. So we are all over the place. The more difference than the country, so I'm privileged to know a lot of the country from our early age and know about the farm life and anything, you know. But like I said, I think with people don't know that they're really rich.
They don't.
You know what I'm saying? I think if they
in America, they when they would realize, right? In America, like in a place like America, right? Big and bold as America is, like no care how much you even like as far as property, you pay for your property, but you not own that still.
Like you never own that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This so that like when you understand that the game where this whole place depend, then you understand what really matter. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, like I had a reason today at that the young see today, and me and the young see the reason why a lot of different things will happen in a, you know, and I realized for the most part that like some of the best times of my lifetime about some of the journeys where I maybe go through, you know, the early stages when we made the build for we foundation, you know what I mean? That like no big like and not because I at that point there I done a man already, so that like you know that my experience as one, you know. I mean I started off as a teenager, but still like you know I still could comprehend it all as a man.
Experience makes a man.
Yeah, man. You know what? Right now, right now I want to play one of the tune there too, man. Right now, gotta play one of the tune there too, man. Let's see. Which one? All right, which one I want to play?
I mean, I studio all day today.
Anything recorded?
No.
Yeah, that's not the vibe.
Just the vibes.
Yeah. All right, I could go. All right, I could go show love.
Yes. I really don't know this album now right now.
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, people that know the album both for job, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. The team hard works right now.
Show love.
Love don't care the color of your skin. Message when we bring. I take a show love. Show some love. Make it to show love. I take a show some love. Show some love. Don't know what's happening in this world today. There is crisis at home and far away. Do they care about the people or it's just about money? Just like flowers in the garden, just love all away. I tell you, show love, show some love, and you to show love. I say show some love, show some love. Show some love, show some love, I tell you, show some love.
Oh boy, you know, it's a good thing of ours. I got idea for some what you know. I got idea for some because it could do, right? Because the one on is somewhere I barely get stuck on song, but this song I stuck on for like a while. And I only have I only go that name on a whole chorus, only half hour. And I barely stuck on songs like that. You know what I mean?
I got so much talent like that too.
I don't usually stuck like that, but I like boy, this one yeah just
Show some love. Show some love. Show some love. I think you show some love. I think you show love. Show some love. Show love. I think you show some love. Show some love. Show some love. Show some love, yeah. Show some love.
Yeah, massive. We're in tune, we're going live. They are Raspano.
These name is show some love.
Yeah, man.
More love, you know. Whole world.
Yeah, man.
You know, some critical times right now, so.
Yeah, man. So I could look forward to that, man. I could look forward to the new Raspano releases. We're both forward in a matter of time. So just stay locked in and keep on the ears, you know, open. Cause yeah.
Big things.
Yeah, man. Mad. All right, make it see. All right, that's it. All right, make I go back on. All right, and make I see where to go on Facebook. And I name one. All right, make a name too because say I done gone through all of this before and I don't holiness. All right, make a kind of music, man. Music we do, you know. Yeah, my biggest thing is to, like I said, that my thing is eventually I want to work and build up back this platform, yeah, you know, and get it on level because the main reason, like I say, all again that so we could have outlets for we could showcase most of the stuff that we've been doing because a lot of times where I hate when people look at me and say, boy, you still do music? Silly the music, your ass. You see, I just sing your song. Fuck, boy, silly the music. So I mean, but like, yeah, in all jokes aside, but like, eventually that why I really want to avoid that and make sure that they on top of the new mediums then where younger people and other people could be accessible to the stuff then what they do, you know, because a lot of times I could admit that a lot of people don't know the stuff then what we do. So that for we duty to make sure we put it in front of them and you know, be able to could tap in and consume, you know.
Crazy in any time like we have on that time when they never had internet, no
Yeah.
Then we could just put on
So much people could tap in, you know.
So, a whole new thing.
Yeah, man, that's why for me, I realize the use of it and I'd embrace it one whole lot more because I realized that why did it? Because we do music and one of the biggest medium everybody depend on social media every day because all right now this depend this like I said, this upon Facebook, we depend on Twitch, we depend on YouTube right now. We depend on TikTok, but TikTok. Yeah, cause they know that they simple thing I want.
Facebook thing and, you know?
Yeah, no, me same thing. Me with a fan, I know too into it, but I realize now, just like what I said earlier, that we do music and this are the medium where every people consume whatever. So I like, all right, we have to get in front of this so that, you know what I mean? We not just sit back and complain that, oh, why do you do? No, we are make sure we do effort for get our message in front of the people in a some way, you know what I mean? And like I said, I feel like this in itself that like we did push outside ourselves to an extent, but that like I know that what we need to do now, you know, in a this time, yeah, you know, this is a serious time, so we have to, you know.
That's the main reason why I gone back on Facebook. To push this music right now with the deal with and not only that, I mean, I think the quality, you know, what would they push the music right now, the level and plus the content, because you know,
man,
we stay conscious in the thing,
man,
you know, no matter how slackness and badness one set trend, we still rely upon goodness and
that time come and go, and that time the day
and the longevity of certain songs where, you know, that's why they still play Bob and thing because of the content.
Man.
You know,
good music will never die, man.
You know, so
that said, you want to play one more song? I want to play the next one.
Yeah, cool. Could that show Wolves out there, you know?
All right,
okay.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Oh, no. Amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is amongst the tree. The wolves amongst the sheep, yes. Judas is amongst the tree. Homeless, no place to speak. Hungry, got no food to eat. You ever wonder how they do it? Do you even care? Do you even care? So what goes on in the streets? Only stay the beat. Mothers are the people. Every day. Ooh, amongst the sheep. It's a monster day.
Yeah, man.
Don't you know it's a monster day? Silent river deep. Practice what you speak, and your mouth to be careful.
Yeah, man, just want to remind everybody, this is a brand new production from Rasbania, and go and look forward to that, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'll pull it up, man. I'll pull this one out.
We up. Yeah, man. Think nice. Judas is amongst the tree.
Like, come on, I get in the car, right?
Yeah, keep the vibe flowing. Yeah, man.
Hungry, got no food to eat. You ever wonder how they do it? Who you even care? Who you even care? So much goes on in this street. Are you doing all the great stuff? Yeah. Don't push past it, Mr. And when I'm ready to move, I don't want to put you on the
I'm upset. Yeah. Yeah. Judas.
It's a monster I'm up the sheet. Don't you know it's a monster sliding river run deep. Practice what you speak, and your mouth to be keep. Watch what you say, watch what you say. I said man to reach, blessed are to me. Keep straight on to the weak. Don't forget to pray, don't forget to pray. Amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is a monster train. Yes, the amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas, don't you know, it's a monster train. Joy to see you breathing. No want you to, no want you to believe in. Know who you are, and you should believe in. It's the same. Cause the lion is not sleeping, alive, and he's breathing. Give that song to the king, his majesty, his majesty. Amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is a monster train. Just the one amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is a monster train. Just the one amongst the sheep. What's the difference in key? What's the difference in key? Oh, amongst the sheep, yeah. Judas is a monster train. Yes, the wolves amongst the sheep. Oh, now, oh, now, oh, now, oh, now. Amongst the sheep. Judas is a monster train.
Yeah.
Why not guitar?
Yeah, man, they don't have it. Wolves. Look out for it, man.
That guitar got me the right song.
But I soon can join you, man, and start to, make a whole bag of songs and take the thing to our next level, man.
Why that guitar there?
Yeah, make it like I said. I want to talk about experience with the guitar, just like her, you know what I mean, with that on the medium right now. You could really because you inspire me. So like I want you make all of the songwriters there and they understand the importance of learning or even just staying close to musician we are learning an instrument.
Right. And the more, I in a mile 41 band yard, right?
Mm-hmm.
My 2 bedroom there. Like them, but like had me spiling,
Yeah.
As I just have to sing song and then make rhythm. So
Yeah.
I end up out there, so end up going to the studio. And when I reach at the studio, I want in at the studio with my band. You know what kind of way?
Yeah.
To deal with what way we deal with that,
Yeah.
I never had the band in me, so
That how the experience start with with your instrument personally.
I never had the band in me, so
Yeah.
I was like, man, I need to get, I need some new thing for deal with, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And, I end up with this guitar. My birthday come, my wife buy me a guitar. I know I got this guitar, and I said, boy, I have to learn to play this guitar. I said,
yeah.
Like, no matter what, I will learn to play this guitar. So I go up on YouTube now, beginners, so, you know, guitar lessons for beginners, right?
Yeah. That's where it started.
So, you know, Chabali, he now, they tell me, 10 days time, he could teach me how to play the guitar. Up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. I plug into Bali and I start one session, right?
Yeah.
I like it so much. Now it's a YouTube, but then they give you a day. You could do 2-3 days in a one day, depend on how quick
Yeah,
you
your
learn,
timing, yeah.
how you feel it, right? So basically one day I like one song.
Yeah.
And I will show you 2 cards. And I'm don't know is nobody play instrument, but they watch them boy they play, right? And I had one time was about, I don't know, was about 20 years ago. When I try mess with an bass guitar one time, but that I never like, nothing like the intense workout I do.
One,
like, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I really want to play, you know?
That more kind of, yeah.
But the sweetest thing I just though, like when the 6th day come out, I done the play my own song.
Yeah.
Before the 10 days even done, right? Yeah. And so now for me, like you I never done learn the guitar. You understand?
So no, like how you say no, like all right, you say you learning to play the guitar that lead to all of these new songs,
when rhythm play now, you done well, you definitely know what they talk about.
Yeah.
You know? When rhythm play, lyrics come.
Yeah, man.
You understand? So the same way when you hear that string, strum, the like word song.
Yeah, man.
So some man play guitar and it's something like the talk because the same kind of way, right? So I write some lyrics to come to you for match the rhythm where they play.
Yeah, man.
You know, and the guitar just constant, you know, like especially if you like now one guitar now, especially the kind where I got with an acoustic now.
Yeah.
You don't need no current.
Yeah.
You could just play music anytime you're ready.
Anyway.
You could pull a string and you don't have to touch no button for rewind back that song. And straight back on it. You know, and so it make you even like to me you write songs even faster.
Yeah.
And you don't have to write the in your
no
hand,
restrictions.
You know that kind of way?
Yeah, man.
They give you that freedom to really think I would have said because end of the day when you watch certain things are like right there in an singing guitar lesson now. One of the first songs they teach where I learned Born in the USA, right?
Yeah.
Born in the USA. All right, Bruce Springsteen. 2 cards. Big song. Right?
Yeah.
Just 2 cards, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Just 2 cards.
2 cards make this big song?
Big hit.
The third song.
Worldwide hit.
The third song that me have Bob Marley. 3 Little Birds.
Yeah.
3 cards. Big song. You understand? Because sometimes you might the meds that
nothing complex that basic.
You understand? That way they put in for inside too.
Yeah, man.
Just
that
like you could just the top one, their song or whatever fee that you have it.
Bring that secret sauce.
Still, you know?
Yeah, man.
But they're like anything you want at any given time, you could get it as you want it once you could play them, you know? Yeah. So the guitar just crazy right now for me.
Yeah. Open new doors.
And then the more like if I try something new, it automatic because our song bring a different word.
Yeah.
So when you play a song and you swing that back way, the same thing when you play front way, and you play that back way, that a whole
Different thing,
song.
yeah.
You know,
different
and I just
thing.
yeah. And the sweetest part about this now that only for A to G, you know.
Yeah.
You know, the alphabet that from A to Z. This thing that from A to G. On different skills or whatever. Like I said, like I don't know if I ever stop learning because it's so it make you get so creative.
Yeah.
And just the way upon the string make a different song. And just your finger the way how you release, make it go another beat. And when you touch it back, you get one bounce and our whole
so much different. Yeah.
our whole vibe. So you know the guitar just
another word.
it just sweet.
Like,
Man.
well,
I'd advise any.
No, that was that. Right now, it's that what that like I say, you that right because like I said that too, another inspire me on level because no, the same thing again, like you learning another language that they inspire me because I like boy, like yo, there's so many. There's a whole world and a door behind all of that where we don't have no awareness of until we start to understand.
Like I want more language.
Yeah.
Like I was not like, all right, fuck.
No,
What if I learn Chinese?
Yeah.
I could go to China, I could function.
All right, and if you know that, all right, even that, right? You know, China will be one big part of the new world. So we learning Chinese would have been a great thing. And like I said, that's something to look into for real, too, man. For real.
One of the things, man, that like you limit yourself and learn. And you say like you can't do that, you know?
Yeah.
Your brain got unlimited capacity.
Exactly.
I was always messaging me about the diesel play this. Like he got a certain like a talent or like a gift, you know, like he was. And I was always telling man, you know, why you wicked, you bad, and you know, like anybody could do this. You just have to practice or you know, like you always say, but nothing special in me, you know. You know, you kind of way. As much as I think he born is something special too. The same way you have to nurture it.
Yeah.
You have to water it, you know, like a plant, like a seed. You put down once you nurture it.
Put in the work.
You want real
same thing the man tell me about recently about consistency, you know what I mean? And I like, you know, anything we do, you know what I mean? And I like a lot of times there where like you know in a life where when you focus not fully on, but like you still have to keep in the peripheral.
You know a better example these days. For example, right? Man say Ghana, YouTube, man for playing a 10 days.
Yeah.
Right? I watch my boy Billy account. Just like they do it to show people what it takes. Promo God.
Yeah.
Right?
Promo, yeah.
Man, they Billy account. So you see, I'm building my Facebook and I have to post 5-6 videos a day.
Yeah.
I know special.
Yeah.
You know, I check the man thing. 12K, 20K. Thinking about 24K now.
That's
right?
the one.
And now man will part of the platform there about fucking 300 million.
The same one when he built. The same one when he built.
Right? So
not a simple thing, man. Like I said, it takes focus and consistency and
Bali right there. Spray man.
Yeah.
Spray man said he made about 15 fucking reels a day.
Yeah.
Right? Because nobody look
watch it. He end up make money. Joe, right? He end up make money after that too, right? Because that way he say he end up there dealing for make him make more, yeah.
Because no more money come from.
And him have to really sell that thing no more.
Sell thing that lost part of the gimmick now.
You see? Something we always talk about.
That have so much to do with
Exactly.
To me, like obviously, I kind of think I shy, but at times I
shy away from things.
I'm more like timid.
No, reserve, you could say reserve because why? No, that ain't about shy because there's a place and time for everything. And like if you want different everywhere, it no make sense where like all right, you want different for audiences when no design in a you have to open to know that be received to it.
If you want in front of a bunch of dance, whether no you're right.
Exactly that what I
Then
talk
now
about.
waste of time.
That what I talk about.
Right? Now when you constantly, that's the way when I always try to show that, like, I never worry about nobody. That's why I tell you, look for me, your fan, not your pally, because first I know fan, I always your fan.
Yeah.
Right? So now, if they look for you as my entertainer or whatever,
You
right?
want to see something?
And I know they see nothing from my entertainer.
Yeah, you want to
right?
see something?
And then when they do call, I drop something out the blue, right? Then you push that and leave it, right? And then I not see nothing else. I don't really care about that. I want to know where you're going my entertainer on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Right? Because that's how I attach to you.
Yeah,
that's
indeed.
how I truly become your fan.
That a new relation.
Right?
Yeah, indeed.
And then after that, you could sell me anything.
Yeah.
Fuck, your music could sound like trash and I'm at that point.
That relatability,
because
man.
I your fan. I don't connect it
Relate.
to you. Yeah, like fuck. That big old one shirt by me, one shirt, no.
No, that why, no, see that why, no, right? No, today I tell him, man, today I want to start to because like I realize that like that name where I met, but I had other focus in the peripheral, but I still know that all right, at the end of the day where I do music and I need to get in front of it and make sure that I create the content where I connect to the people and to the music.
At the end of the day, come down to you want to do music or you don't want to do music.
Yeah.
Right? Because any job where you got, you have to
work.
You
have to put in the work. Yeah.
Right? So now if you have got your main job and you're willing to take it serious, which is at least dedicate fucking 6 hours to it a day, because I believe any business where you deal with, that's why the man they got it where that it.
Yeah.
Right? Can you take at least 6 hours out
to become to make it build into something. Yeah.
Produce something to them.
Yeah.
Right? See where your guitar, right? The more hours you put in a guitar, the more fucking better you will become, the easier everything will come to you, and that's the reality of life, right? But everybody, they in this microwave era, right? Which plug it in, bubble it, and it's done, it's ready.
Yeah.
Right? And if
you're not there, you're last. You're last, man. You get last.
If you know they call like that, I'm not interested in it.
You're true, man.
When we are really the last set of generation where was start discipline, was start patience, was start that, you know, you have to do certain things to achieve certain things. We like last generation we taught that because this whole new generation have seen everything happen overnight like that.
You're right. Then I got patience.
Right?
Just like how they get it overnight, they could lose it.
And then they see,
how you go?
Then they see some of these fucking creators and so they make
get it overnight.
Like
so they think that
fast,
it's so easy.
And
they don't see the process.
They don't see the process, right? You don't see when that fucking
the grind from the start building thing.
Never really got nothing. And the fucking hammer drive, you see when time one of the fucking 15 content where they put out per day finally reach you.
Yeah, indeed.
And then you see it. Like, why who this? And then after it, you start seeing regular. Right? Because they don't know rocket science.
And
notice when we does wake up every day, right? Me never see no promo guy.
Yeah.
Right? Promo guy start posting content, before you know it, I start see promo guy every fucking day.
No. That's how the algorithm works, though.
Before you know it, I just say, see, I know you click the thing yet, I'll say, see.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you click where this ballet. Where he go? Oh, promo guy. Oh, this is the ballet where download start. Oh, I hear this. I finally see who a promo guy. Then I see who I find out. They find who a promo guy.
But you see that, because the man, the worky thing,
like that, no. Right?
Yeah.
So now I'm like, all right, before I know it, everything promo guy start post, I start see. Then I start watch it. Right? And then I point where I look for click subscribe next, guys. That's the hardest thing to get.
How it work?
No,
you see what the man just said, right? You see what the man just said? The man said, they say the process right now where it takes for you get in at this consumption age people and that way it really takes. You have to always
Plus,
have.
you get one subscribe.
Yeah, for one and that, yeah.
Because, you know, these subscription, the money.
Yeah,
right?
that
So
money. That will monetize.
All right, I done talk to this man 20 times. No, he finally has spending money.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You not expect
You feel
you are meet this man the first day, and this man will make
throw money at you.
Yeah. They make you want to spend all your money.
Yeah.
Right? You have to build on a vibe. Why, you know, sir? You don't mind support you.
Yeah.
And that time, no, you finally get the least support.
Yeah.
Right? So the support
that process.
Yeah,
so
man. Like the support correct.
That way, yeah.
And that for one man like P.M.G. God when
Yeah.
they give something.
Yeah.
You know, like he like give you nothing when you say, oh, I don't need to subscribe to him because fuck anybody talk when he talk.
Yeah, but
you
that
know?
important.
But he talk shit where if you never part of the industry, me feel land that.
Yeah.
Never land it.
And most people
man still no land that when a part of the industry.
No, here why too. Here why too, right? Because here why he deal with the mechanics and a lot of artists have teams, they deal with their issues there, and a lot of times they don't understand how the intricacies they work, and that way he understand well. That way he do. Exactly. So he understand perfectly how fit, you know.
As much as that, you need a team.
No, you either right? That couple things. You either have a team.
It's hard for you be 5 person.
You can't be 5 person.
You understand?
That you can't.
Especially you as an artist. No, you got artists when you write song. We don't know the artist there.
Yeah.
For your own song. No, you can write song, make rhythm,
promote.
You know. No, you
market.
Like, so much thing. Not that thing now you have people who are promoted and not artists and that for their job to promote.
Yeah.
You understand? You got people who do their thing and that's the way I believe, you know, because I can't do everything by myself and I don't that's one thing.
And then the man take time to develop that craft.
Even that.
So when you think you could just score, do a man job,
right.
you don't got no respect.
Yeah. You don't respect the game.
Yeah, you don't respect the game because how you think you can wake up and
do with a man job, with a man take yards for yeah. He make it look easy, but that's not so easy. Right, any job boy, any man put the time and effort and you know that like it look easy to other people, but that it not easy. That accumulated knowledge and technical,
like
you know.
Easy. I just make 17,000. Easy.
I'm
like, all right.
Accumulated.
I know when he got to before he make 17,000.
Yeah.
Right? But you had away easy. I would not know better. I think easy.
Yeah.
Right?
I know why you see things like that. Just like that song you read.
Yeah.
You understand? They see a vibe, they see energy. And you even know where I did the tune.
No, a lot of time we write tune just out of that, out of reasoning to men, because that why I love them yeah, because then you know.
No, I got a bally way. I tell you, I hope you watch this, because I want me royalties still. Anytime you talk to me, go back and write whole album. He know exactly how to call on it.
And try don't play your skills.
Yeah, go right. What album? I say, I hear other thing where I talk about this or no?
And come there, you have ammunition to bust the gun, all right.
I said, no. I said, boy, no play and give me royalties. No, but then I did one unit.
You have to want certain things, you know.
Yeah, man.
Certain things come with maturity. I think, you know, where we come from and kind of thing there. I never like we are so good boy. We never have that.
Yeah, but we put in a lot of work to deserve the university. Pay we back.
With experience, up with certain behaviors too, right? You learn, you see certain things are like for example, like you do roll it down crowd, right? You know really up to when they do or whatever. Or say they shot one and then like whatever, you know.
You just know. You never involved in nothing, but you know.
That one right away you're like, why I know I don't miss it a life there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could feel, you know, like, you know, you dig? So, like, different thing make people move different direction.
So, like I always say, just keep feeding and paying the universe, and the universe will pay you back. Like I go to Belize, right? I go to Belize, I go everywhere, right? And when I go, most of the time, I get it free. Things like that, hundreds of thousands of dollars, they must give them for like little bit of nothing and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
Right? And then be like, how you so lucky? Right? Like how you always in a position, simple thing like
Vibration.
I gotta believe that I always got whole row seat for myself. I also say I bet I got the best seat in the plane. Right?
Yeah.
And then I go by the plane and I got the best seat in the plane and me now whole row. Right? And then people are like how that happen? Like how you tell them, because I know what I give the universe. So what I feed the universe just say give me back. But you only could give you in a certain way because the universe don't give nobody like liquid cash.
No,
right?
you know.
Here's $10 million.
Yeah, that's how that
right?
works.
I know how the universe works. When you put you in a position where you can make $10 million.
If you
right?
that
But
way, you know.
you have to just understand these simple, you know, intricacies of how things work. Right?
No,
and everything work the same way. Nothing work different, you know. And the sun, everything have the same basic principle of how it function. Right? All that and everything they fall under one law, not a rule, and not a law of the universe. Everything. Right? This fucking camera where we look on with this pole, and the fucking universe got that they stand up there. Whether that gravity,
physics,
technical, the science behind the material in the metal. Right? So all of these things done created and done set up to operate on a certain way. We just have to figure out ways of becoming harmonious with it.
Know that you saying that, right?
Bring we along with that.
Know that you saying that there's an analogy where I fumble with right now, where the talk with like in the sense that like just like we say, where you said that all right, when you think about whatever you want, it end up happen, and that like if you think about the reality of life and existence, that like all right, like everything where the inner existence come from man thought or man vision, you know what I mean? So that like that where everything for we whole existence really different what we think. So that really put that in a context for me, whereby that like just like what we always know that like you have to put certain things in a motion, just like how the word song boy have to speak it into existence before it really come to pass. That I really want thing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That I really want thing.
You have to reach this fan, you not even say certain thing no more.
Yeah, because I don't naturally.
One time I was always a fight down Belize government and this and that living in a negative world.
Yeah.
And I mean a world for a while and I try to figure out like, you know, like that world they got their own things that go on in our world, but then that world is not the world where I want to be part of.
Yeah.
Right? Because that world is no abundance.
Yeah.
That world is no peace.
Limit.
That world is a lot of fuckery. Right? So I'm like, I need to fucking get out of the world, and then I start read. And I start listening to all the books because I had one thing where I want to take in 5 audio books for a day.
Yeah.
Right? Because now this I read this audio books, only laziness so I start me for taking as much as I could take in.
Yeah.
So I want to take in as much as I could take in, and then I start listening to all these audio books. And all of them talk about the mind, the power of mind, the way changing the way you think, changing the way you think, you know, becoming, you know, who you are before you actually become it.
Yeah.
You know, all of these things are just mind and mind power and mind science. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Imagine you go through your whole life and if you're really a parent or lock into the thing that you share their knowledge with you, you have to go look for them yourself.
Yeah.
And somehow we go through life and still not find the knowledge.
Yeah, true. A lot of people still not really arrive to their point state.
You know, so it's serious out here. You gotta willing, and give yourself to the Father and say, I want to become a vessel and become a vessel full time. And becoming a vessel full time and about top or be a full time vessel, about being a vessel. Right? Left yourself available for the Father to use you to do his work. And you can't talk about you available to do his work. And then when you get the work, you sit down and lazy up at the work. Right? And he not give little bit of work. I will always explain to people. He not give little bit of work. God don't mess with no little bit of nothing.
Abundance. Abundance, you want? All work in abundance you get.
You know that funny thing, like he don't know everything. You know that kind of way.
But then why he know that we have to finish the work, right? But then I don't like that. Like so I figure he must give me the trash work then. Because if I got and I got good work and I know I give fucking bad all this work now get completed. I don't think give you no good work. I don't think give you what you maybe might do. So if God or anything like me and they say God, we are in the image of God, I believe that you're not get good work if you're not a proof that you're able and willing to do the work. Okay, basically job and then what you are going to do. But if you are man they commit to the cause and you get big work, kind of like to people. I feel like I get big work. And I don't want no big work. Right? Wow.
You can't turn it down.
Sometimes I wonder with all the theories about you know, like man me feel live like bird. You understand? And all anything that like greed happening in the earth. Where a man he want own all the house and rent to people. Another man he want own all the land and rent to people.
That we come down to.
Wow, man, face up a thing.
But look on it, right? Look on this, right?
Yes, sir, we need that right now. Now that after so much thousands of years, the development come to this, you know. When man gone a spot and say, bam, this is for me.
Fence it up, lock it up.
You know, pay nothing for that, but you are but
look on it. Look on it, right? You see what you just said, right? One thing where I realized that we have to all come to the realization that won't happen and that way, and we just have to say, I mean, I know we don't, but like, you know, the sense that man, we are always got bad mind or people will have one negative, you know what I mean? But we see through the history of time that enough great thing will happen always, and once with a certain energy and always overpower them kind of energy.
I learn my Latina life, I lie. And every lesson where I come, I try learn, because I was doing a lot of things. I grew up with a wrong man where me do a lot of things. Man like Raji, man like Murphy, you know? So I like
ideologically.
I learn a lot of shit where I like, you know something? Yeah. I still don't want to do like that. I still don't want fucking...
You see what they got to?
Yeah, fight to a cause and you
nobody
win,
give a fuck.
And then you're dead.
And nobody give a fuck.
Remember, you earn your cause.
Yeah. And a real cause.
I don't become like that.
And a real cause.
Yeah, I have to fucking shift my thing to which my I could really left that change I want to say. I try left it.
Right.
You know? Because try to fight down here, man, now waste our time.
Yeah, man.
They have to do what they do.
Yeah. No, that's why I say exactly what I say. We can't focus on that.
See comfort in knowing. They kill Christ, though.
All right.
Who you for make you think you
then I can't fight.
You are please them people.
You're right.
You know what please them.
Understand?
So you have to do like I said.
So you have to learn from their lessons.
P.M.G. Motora. Do work.
So now they think like
do work.
I got somewhere right there. No hell. They don't got no hell.
No heaven.
No.
They got heaven here, you know,
no heaven in this song. No heaven in this song. Because the heaven, remember, they paint you. Now, street paved with gold.
Image.
And no worry about the riches where for earth.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Imaginary.
If you me poor, yeah, you are rich to heaven. Now what? Why you are rich to heaven?
We don't need riches.
When you don't need riches. Chinese man not sell fried chicken or nothing out to heaven there.
Nothing can buy Gucci or can buy.
Or you're not in the flesh. And so I come to a conclusion that only in the flesh sin exists.
Yeah.
Right? And so I believe that the Father is so merciful and so forgiving that when you left this flesh,
no matter.
When you go to the hell.
Yeah. No, that way I feel to me.
Even that we no start research hell, you research hell. Even hell our new word, our place where they Malin create in an ancient African, they never talk about no hell.
You know what, right? I'll be real.
Right?
The older I get, I realize. The older I get, I think about ethics different now because because watch this, right? No matter what, right? Even when man will kill somebody, right? Even if their justification is not justified, they have motive to do something. Like you know, might understand their motive. Like what they say, they got to say, no, they say one man freedom fighter and one next man hero. You know what I mean? So, and like a lot of times they where they see the angle of where people motivation. You know what I mean? So that like when you look at things, you really can't judge nothing at the end of the day, and that's why I say like ethics become kind of for me the older I get.
That's why they say leave all the judging to the Father.
Okay,
right? You know they have to judge.
All right. So judgment that's it God.
Yeah, and not for man.
And man supposed to be godly. So if you want to be godly, you have to be forgiving.
That too.
Now you want to send people to hell. You think God wants to send people to hell? You think you more merciful and more forgiving than God?
That's why I know, right? What is
more time you want vex with that individual, and anytime the Father don't forgive you, because check this out now, and they are not biblical. And sometimes I take when you want in a context to and use it, how I feel.
Yeah.
You understand? But when you watch Spanish,
tools.
But understand, understand it as it is written in the scrolls to us from such time to this time, right? Before we ban, before we ban, before we ban or whatever, right? Christ dead for we sin. Notice that before we commit any sin, before we in our balls, this man done dead for we sin. So how hell one day? If he don't dead for your sin. He never only dead for the Jews then sin. Or dead for
well, they are before Christ, I have BC.
Yeah.
Most of my experience are BC. So I don't got a lot of AD experience. So when I learn for AD for when I hang out around Ono and I learn about AD, right? And then I learn about Christ.
So you this now, right? So just like that, we not support wickedness either. Right? Just like that. They're not like, oh, you do evil so that till after you dead you go in a hell. No.
See?
You go in a hell right here upon this earth.
Yeah.
You understand? You want to suffer, maybe you go to jail or whatever. Now you're tortured right there.
See, if you look on it, right? Watch this, right?
Justice to you.
Not even the Father justice to you.
The Father love you so much.
Yeah.
But look on it, right? Look on it, right? We all grew up on Christian doctrine, right? I don't with a Methodist, you know what I mean? And
that's
Adventist.
why I'm glad for Methodist. Because Methodist allow we to be able to have thoughts beyond Jesus.
Yeah, good,
right?
yeah.
Because
so that lead really step.
Like,
click will lock you in.
Right? And then you're into Mary and Joseph.
You're lucky, you can't nothing else.
And then your rosary and
all there, chop.
And then you're lucky.
You chop.
So we think
we free up, leave
John
it.
and Charles Wesley.
Yeah.
We're like two regular men. They no special
no,
man.
Yeah, with no rosary and they listen to no, yeah. But all right, what I say is that like Christianity that the only language only religion we have so many different interpretations. If you look on it, they had the Methodist, they had the Catholic, they had the fucking Protestants, they had it. And why I say is that because I remember now, in my later stages, I can study Buddhism. I can look into where Buddhism is, it right? And I realized that the religion where I like the most because Buddhism no say nothing about no supreme, like no God like that, and no
Buddhism,
about personal,
I like Buddhism too, but
about personal
it's so
development.
peaceful for me. We can't be so peaceful.
No, but Buddhism got about, no Buddhism got about war too. No Buddhism got about war too. But like as I said, no, that just about all right. Like I said, that because in it got war where show your same way too. That not just about the physical nature things too.
I like the Islam.
I grab all of them things.
I like the Hindu religion.
Like
they not eat
I think
cow.
I think all of it.
Sacred animal.
I think all of it grew up in a house when they talk about Jesus.
Christianity, yeah, Christianity.
That name, Jesus Christ, right?
Yeah. Jesus.
As you get older, you start certain things make you study, right? So when I start, if that this man real name, Jesus.
Definitely not.
And now it's important to me because in the Bible it tell you that through this name you're going to heaven.
So why you call the wrong name?
No, watch this now. I just get to understand.
Watch this, right? I need David, they call me Rasman or whatever. You're done Marcus, right? Marcus, whatever. You could walk down the street. If they holler David after you
look.
What you are looking for? Now after 1,500 years or so, or 2,000 years, you give me a new name.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But just because either the father, son, I must know that the name you call me. Right? No man, either
that never works so.
Either throughout or even in a translation. No, watch my name work good in a translation.
No, but something where they just bring to my attention to, right?
David in a Spanish.
No, watch it. If the man named Jesus, right? If the man named Jesus, why the disciple one named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? Think about that.
No, all of the things.
Any Middle Eastern man may name Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John. Think about that.
No, I start get Mexican.
No, think about that.
I believe in a prayer, right?
Yeah, but then they don't make the name there.
Yeah,
no, but
that's what they come up with, right? So everybody back then in there, Mark, John, Luke. So like you got one like ancient name, right? Like my name, Leon. No real Bible, no, none of them motherfucker named Leon.
Not even to this day. Not even to this
day. You got a real name, brother. David got a real name. And then only man here without a real name. You fuck around.
No, that we name based off of Christianity thing. Actually, that no really.
All the Chinese money name come.
Yeah, hold it, and a millions more there. So I'm today. Yeah, I'm today. Ping and Zua.
That's the funny thing that none of them man name John.
But when they call that states, they have to pick up one in there. That Chinese name Peter.
Yeah, no.
Biblically, because they tell about Christ, you understand?
Yeah.
How this and how this man name and thing, and the letter J never exists.
Yeah. So how Jesus could have be?
Yahushua, right?
Yeah.
I call this a Hebrew thing now. Now just imagine them tiny now. One Hebrew, now I take one Roman name.
That is it. That's why I said the Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John business.
Now I name one Hebrew because that like, you understand?
Yeah.
You give away your, right? Because if you don't think prejudice, so they will just happen. This is not just happening.
Yeah.
So now that like you.
No, but you should always try and maintain your heritage. That's why I know like Belizean.
All right. Speaking of that, right?
We are the one of the only people, right? Where be like, I don't want to get no Belizean.
You're right. Let me talk about that.
Every fucking
body else
except one Belizean, right? And
but you know what? To be honest, I just fucking talk and talk fuck, you know. Because who else, like I say,
and then we're going extinct.
Yeah, fool them.
Pure Belizean not exist soon.
That talking that for me, I know like people come with that. Oh, I know like I don't get that, man.
Only one of me there in the world, Dan. So you know.
Yeah.
I must apologize. And I'm a married man.
Yeah.
And you know, so that young lady there. Meet a good Belizean man.
Oh yes. You see the girl. You see the thing with the girl fan like.
I'm gone, right?
Yeah. One of the good ones gone.
Well, the whole room full of they know, so I don't know. But you know, you see the thing with the girl on Facebook, right? You know, you got to go.
I think
Fishy.
I'll go as far as the girl and say I ugly.
You go care, call it what you want. Call it what you want.
I know handsome. I work here.
That's the first time I hear that. You understand?
I know we look better. Fucking lot of other Caribbean fucking
yeah.
So I fucking not no other island. They hope they are characteristically looking, but I know Belizeans are a refined set of people.
No, that we sure.
And if that my looks, I mean.
Yeah, we.
She ain't all that, man. She ain't all that, you know what I'm saying? Never judge nobody, but she.
They say they
not at all.
They got the right for they say that.
No, not at all. No category, no fashion,
This
no.
is the thing with Facebook, right? And they medium.
They amplify heavily for
you could be anybody where you want to be.
Well.
You understand?
Yeah, Facebook. Tell me where to go and tell yo people on the top in and make you know where to go and man. What do you think about this discussion now? What do you think about the girl who try style up Belizean? I think about shit.
People these days up here, I think pay attention and they
yeah,
that attention and that's it. They get the attention.
You see, this is the thing. I name even offended. I do not feel offended.
That not because of how she looks.
Yeah, not even that. If that me a pretty woman say that, I still may offended. Yeah, I never may offended still. I secure in myself. I know where I know my worth and my value as a man.
You're not attractive to me.
I just may say, for me personally, that not something where I may say, and this and him even that no in the caliber are real.
Kevin Samuel.
Yes.
Because if I be Kevin Samuel,
yeah, deal it down wicked. Wicked.
I read between the lines, right?
You go 5,000 pounds.
I know somebody I read between the lines, right? No, one of them Belizean boy hurt that girl.
Probably.
Right? And that
what happened?
So now
Fishy said that. He want attention.
At that conclusion that Belizean man represents.
Yeah, Belizean too.
The show is nice, guys, but
then
I gotta leave the show.
Sometimes you don't know what the situation.
She a Belizean, the girl am a Belizean. Oh, she's joking.
The show is nice.
You don't know why that boy left her.
He had
a Belizean boy and the boy left her. Not that much I could say. Right?
That will happen, man.
We don't know why. I don't know why.
But there's that.
Y'all not happy right now. She disappointed. Yeah, she have a right to be. If you know.
You heard.
If you get bruised, you know, you heard him heart get bruised or whatever. And then judge all away.
Yeah, man.
No, I know about that.
Yeah, man. I don't worry. Anything that,
like I said, boy, tell them kill Christ, you know.
Yeah, all so right, I think we any other, yeah.
We know the clear perfection.
Take it no way, and I feel no way about it. But yeah, Facebook, yeah, man, you don't know where they are, man. You don't know where they are, the whole on vibes. This is where they go on. And yeah, eventually, right? As a matter of fact, the reason why to get back on this because we are really revamp the thing, man. We are really renovate inside and we are set up the set up the couch and we are start, set up inside lighting and full. Yeah, so no, yeah, man. So no go on. So that's why right now we try build it back or get back in our vibes for energy for start to do content back, So we have this and dedicatedly be a content house. So we have got cameras in here. We run cameras in here 24. So when time we come in here, that's straight, that straight works. That's where we have got it on all the different platforms there in terms of, because we have started doing a lot more music works too, in terms of creating, because that one thing where I realized too, like a lot of people want, and I know a lot of people there will want to see the creation and the process of how you create and build and how we create and build with music. And I feel like the unique, insight for people could be able to be and fly up on the wall and see some of the stuff where they happen in a real time, because especially now with the just the advancements in everything, enough we talents in a technologies then we're available for we do all the things then, so a lot of things could be done. So I realized that for we be able to capture a lot of that in a real time, be able to because when I look back in a context and then we are because just like a lot of them things where people record then, you never know where you end up become till long after, So I was like, all right, we're gonna set up, we're gonna dedicate, we're gonna set up cameras in here. We got 4 cameras in at the 4 sides, man. We got the 4 cameras in already. That's what we set them up, man. But yeah, man, look forward for it, man. And them know if we are still say if we are be where to go on, we might do a whole new show, you know what I mean? Where we are develop a whole new concept, but that doesn't matter. We know that we have to have our platforms there dedicated, Yeah, man. We gotta do it. That is it. But yeah, man. Don't know this is where they go on live. Yeah, man. Big up to everybody with top 10. Yeah, man. Like I said, I always look on Twitch and see where they go on over Twitch.
Live and direct.
Up on YouTube,
California,
Twitch, Facebook. Yeah, man.
Dan Marcos Raspano. Madness.
I say I'm not playing and leave it at music.
Madness. Yeah, man.
Oh, like I say this.
Office. Stay upon it.
Yeah, man.
Stay upon it, you have to. One of the things like you have to really believe in yourself.
Put in, because like man, nobody not like, and I'm glad you said that because that we need to reinforce that to ourselves because that we there in the pilot seats there, and like I said, we have to really get the thing off of the ground to where it needs to be, and they're not that we know, doing a lot of work developing to where we're there, but we both know where we need for them and where we want it with it, so
I know a free ride.
Yeah.
That much, the experience right now.
No, and that one thing where people have to understand, and that other than that, because like very expensive to do music today, and the reward is very little. That's why people have to understand that when we do this, that really because we really want to entertain the people and love music that much and the art form and the craft that we willing to do this at then kind of risk there, Yeah, and said man, that's why like sometimes like people don't get to hear about them things there, understand the sacrifices what we make as artists,
Well, I really see why another man don't make it out because
he had
to record in a studio.
He had, man. Expensive. He had, man.
To get a quality like man and I he had a quality there for out of the studio there. Yo, and I get at the yard,
Yeah, man.
And yard somehow yard need to get an infrastructure because a lot of talent there at yard. And then people manage money need to invest,
Yeah,
man. Like Shine for the Dungan studio at yard.
What they do? What they not build on studio. What they say and what they do with that? And
I know, like I don't know, like to me, politics have a lot to do with the music right now.
Yeah.
Kind of like the politician and take over the showbiz thing. you know, and then like when he crowd basically they run a scene, you know.
Yeah, if you're not connected in
Yeah,
other
you know what
crowd,
kind
then
of
you
way,
not
if you know,
get,
if you
yeah.
know, you have to plug
No,
in
but
or
to me,
something,
right,
you know.
I look on it and I say, in a sense, that how it always was, in a sense, you know, the thing me always clicked up, and I realized though that, like, especially with what we do, that like we, and especially like, you know, with the band and all of the work that we do, we have to create these platforms where we want to become undeniable with the people, and really, you know, like as I said, most of the things then, like what we want to get back to that do, latterly small shows then, you know what I mean, where we could connect with the audience from a different level, you know, where we could grow and build, because I still see ways how I like doing live shows, how I could perfect my, and that one of the things where I know that we look forward to, you know, getting better as far as, you know, having a properly package presented to the people there, you know.
Yeah, I kind of right now, cause I not do a live show. I see nearly 1 year. I see nearly over a year now. I'm not go up on stage, you know.
And for artists that really that we bread and butter, you know what I mean? And I realize now, taking out promoters and then out of the equation, in terms of we don't really have to wait for them for set the stages then for we. You know what I mean? Cause when I think about it, all within the do that, like if we the time, and we have enough knowledge that we understand now that if we just set the platforms and set the stages, in terms that we don't have to wait for nobody, set up no big show for we, and we could build our own thing to that point there where the world will come knocking and say yeah, but that we just have to build that where, you know, enough people could be able to could tap in.
That movement, like,
yeah, man.
The 41 minute deal in that yard, you know, with the go to different district kind of thing, because like again I tell you them like we actually like create shows and go out, you know.
Yeah.
Make up shows and go out and thing and try push it. But I tell you,
no, you hard, man. You know, easy.
When you reach over the border, you understand, and people like, man, like they really appreciate your music, you know.
Yeah.
Some serious vibration. Like for me now, that like again, timid again, the message this guitar.
Yeah.
And when I realized I don't write about like 10 songs I play, and I like, man, so man, make a call and tell the bad.
Yeah.
Make a come in, you know?
Yeah.
So I buzz the man and tell the man what I want to do, so the man tell me. Make a pull up with my guitar, boy. You know what, know me, know. Like, I third guitarist though. So like I had to go audition the way I feel, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, and I pull up this song. I start playing, boy, and I'm like, bam, and I look. And I play, and I say, go 8 songs for the man. And the man say, man, say, you know, you love the vibe. And I say, what we have to record? Yeah, hits, and I like, and I like, yo, I don't want to play me. You know, that kind of way.
No, man,
you know. But the man says, cool, watch out. If he not like it like that.
Yeah, man. No, can he see a lot of music, talent, and say a lot of artists? Can he record a lot of
all
people?
of that, I never aware at the level this man there. Like gradually in a studio, I the overs now he tell me thing. I mean, man, me no like Google that thing, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like your Google this man, why, legend. He does work with Prince, Warner Brothers, this, that. You know, he do thing for Tyler Perry, all kind of thing right now. So I'm like, yo, world class, first class kind of thing. You just unbelievable. The levels, you know. You know, and like somewhat kind of like now with the out and now then, you know, like we link with Eugene, Medina,
Yeah.
in upon the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Now like, you know, we have a lot of more East Coast than this side from the beginning anyway, you know. And more New York, man. But we got that
When you
plug
go
in
there,
so
when you go there, yeah, when you go there and say, yeah, must have go that man studio too, man.
the thing right now that like I have to sum out them bedroom the name whether Belizean because
Yeah, where they do things, yeah.
Belize not aware at the level of where for them people have the music they play right now.
Yeah, man.
You know, cause bedroom play for Barris and you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
big artists, I don't know, like, and you know, when you up there, you can't bath like that. The level of musicianship with them and they have and thing, you know. Crazy if you say they're not families or whatever you think. See me like Carl now, you know. And laugh about Mickey Days, them they play the music one certain way that when I'm a lead boy and I listen to them by music, I may think that third world.
Yeah.
That song come together.
Yeah.
People show the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that man sing that.
No, anybody, I think one time anybody them open for Bob Marley and thing too, man.
Anybody there. I think the next one they open for Babylon Warriors.
Yeah, back way in the way and like I think.
Then there are the two band again, families again, but you had a certain way how, and up to now reggae music kind of signature.
Yeah.
You have a certain song where to play, right? Like for me, not that
the authentic, I know what that about.
Not just that because I in a mile 41 or mile 41 have that song versus what are the other band in at least they don't play reggae like the real authentic reggae, you know.
Oh yeah, like I said,
international song, you know.
Like I say, I pull up one couple. All right, so can I see all Babylon Warriors? What I'm a Bambiki, you know.
Yeah, Bambiki.
Like I say, I remember for some of it.
By Judah voice, yo.
Yeah, and man, man say I say the man wrong and thing, but I say the man involved. All right, this is one live. All right, this is Judah right here, so this is one live. Oh, like I said, this thing.
One day.
Yeah. as far as bands release, they really yeah. Oh, this is a tune that come together, Japan. What is?